Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Umbral, thank you for camping. Kitsu, Yahoo! How are you, Anna? Mwah. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing alright. Give me a second. My hair's been growing out, so like the back of my neck has been getting less air, and so I've been having some issues. So I've been trying to adjust a head wrap so I can keep my get some airflow to my neck, at least while streaming, because when you're by a hot PC during the summer, things do get kind of hot. So I just want to make sure that it's getting plenty of cold air because the air conditioning is on. So I gotta adjust my. There we go. That'll have to be good enough. I'll need to look up like an actual. Hey, how does one do like a towel turban? Because I actually have zero idea, but I'll figure it out, I'm sure. But welcome everybody. Mwah. Hope everyone got plenty of sleep. Hope everyone's Fridays are going alrighty. How are you guys? Mwah, 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 mwah. Gonna be doing some Heavensward Relic today. Just vibing. Also, I got a little bit of whatchamacallit. I got a little bit of Fates done in the Intrium. So, at least in the Garlemald, Favner, as well as in the where is it? Ishgard and Korthus? No? I think it's Gearbania. Well, I also got the there. I also no, that's Nobrand. What the? Well, I got the writing map in all the I got the Labyrinthos. That's right. I got the writing map in Labyrinthos as well as Garlemald and Thapnir now. So I've got all the writing maps. So I should be able to move around in Endwalker a little more smoothly and conveniently. Is this I did a little mining off stream moment? I guess. I did a couple of fates. It actually, considering that I did a bunch on stream as well, because I kept insisting on it because I wanted the writing maps. It didn't take too long, so it was alright. It was alright. Also, because we've been getting a bunch of random seals, I'm already building up for another Heavensward weapon, theoretically. Although I'm not like hard rushing or hard pushing for it. I did, however. Oh, I can go turn that in. I forgot about that. I did, however, get the other of the two alliance raids that I needed for another relic oil. So I think I might just force it later tonight. Just do a forced Tower of Darkness, World of Darkness. You ready to grind, sassy boy? Wah! Yes. Okay. The only thing is that I was told that we need to do a Savage raid, but Loki, how exactly is this gonna work? What exactly is how exactly are we doing this? I don't know what's going on. Here, I'll invite you to party and I'll make you party leader, but I need you to explain to me how do I promote? Here we go. But I also need you to explain to me exactly what's happening, because all I know is that we're apparently supposed to grind a Savage. Which we're so over leveled that it shouldn't be too much of an issue. But, alright, here's the deal. Okay. I am listening. I am learning, absorbing with my mind. Dude, I love the acoustic guitars here. We're gonna do Eyes of the Creator, Savage. Okay. I wonder if I even have that. I might have to pick that up, theoretically. Ooh. Yeah, okay. What do I need to do to pick up, Savage raids? What do we need for, is it in Dravania? Or, I assume Idleshire, right? And Foxbot, think of the head pats. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. The amount that you get is 2/3 of a glyph of light per kill. Okay. Alright. So we need to do it a total of there's like what 10 glyphs, right? So it is like 20 plus then, huh? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did, not intentionally, but I did end up doing an alliance raid as Black Mage last night, and then it happened to be a lower level one, so it happened to be the tower, so I swapped out to the weapon. I don't see any light, but I assume I got so little that we don't see like any real progress. Okay, so how do we unlock the savage raids for Alexander? Do I need to go out into the wasteland, the hinterlands? What exactly? How do I do this? Let's see. Maybe it'll show up once I go into the hinterlands. Because I never picked up savage missions because there was never really a need to, you know. There's overgrown ambition. I don't see any blue missions here. Okay, maybe I should just Google it. That's probably faster. Alexander Savage, Final Fantasy 14. Alexander the Creator Savage. How do we unlock this? Unlock. Okay. How do you lock Savage Alexander? I'm cooking at the moment, so I'm moving back and forth. Alright, no worries. Let's see. Once unlocked, the raid can be done from party fight. No, I need to know how to unlock it, Wiki. Please. Bruh. Alexander Savage. The main core. Okay, it's not showing me how to unlock it. I don't know how to unlock Alexander Savage. Okay. Alexander Savage unlock quest. New tab. Alright. So, where are they? Is that Mordona? Or is that... Wait, hold on. Wandering Minstrel. They're in Mordona. Of course it's Mordona. Everything's Mordona. I don't know why it's in Mordona, but it's Mordona, alright. There we are. At midnight. What's up, baby? I missed you. How you doing, baby? How are ya? Hope you're doing goody. Alright. Wandering Minstrel. Steam and Steel, I presume. Yeah! This, okay. Did you happen to enter Colossus of Steam and Steel? Pray tell me, oh dear, more of your trials and tribulations. And G7, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Today is Friday in California. A god born of goblin prayer, citadel upon lights, whose very life spelled death to all without. How marvelous. My muse stirs at the mention of such wonders, moves me to song. Hearken now to your own tale, brave hero. Oh, friends far and near, I challenge you all to think of a marvel so strange, so tall, in a steely-skinned giant whose veins course with steam, in whose bright burnished bosom foul goblins did scheme. I haven't to they who therein did dwell, but one whose mere being made all else a hell. Forsooth he could not well be left abide, so in his huge hand a hero did stride. In battle through the legions did reach his hard heart, conspiring at last to rend it apart. His core being no more, the giant fell still, though the goblins remained there to plot further ill. My muse has left me, but tell me true, did I capture the essence of your journey? A poem must change one or two details for dramatic effect. A ballad should rouse the audience, not to send them to sleep, after all. Pray accept my humble verse into your heart. Songs give the listener fresh eyes to see, and mayhap mine own will allow you to look upon your deeds anew. And Mushroom Bear, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Okay, now it's sending me back to Idleshire. Okay. Do we have to do these in sequence? Is it important? Or can we just pick one and just grind the fuck out of that same one again and again? I assume the latter. God, I want that. I want that mount. The Crimson... The Kitsune. Fuck! I need it. I need it. I want it. The Red Falcon is doing great, and it's tiding me over just fine. Also, G7, what do you think of my fucking sweet new whip? What do you think of this sick ride, baby? Mama's got a brand new car, baby. It's fucking majestic, dude. Look at it. Oh. And Juno, Yahoo, how you doing? Fantasia to Mikote already, Kick W. How you doing, cutie? Hope you're having a goody day. Hope you're doing already. How are you? How are you? You wanna join me for some Alexander Savage, Kick W? Okay, it takes about 25-ish runs. There might also be a little bit of RNG bonus for light. And you might even complete a glyph on kill. Ooh, poggers. So we could get lucky. Uplander wants to go inside. His curiosity not sated. Red bricks will give guidance. Beware, giant is sleeping, not dead. If we drag Junie to this, we could do under 1 minute kills. All right, Junie, you're being hired. All right, there's no negotiation. Get in the party, bitch. Mwah, cute fuck. No, I mean, if you're busy, it's fine. Don't worry. But like, oh wait, oh no, that's for accessing the node. However, we need to run it with the weapon. Yeah. Okay, I get on. Hell yeah, gamer. Let's go. Let's go. All right, because we're not in Endwalker right now. System settings. Audio. Play mount music. What do you call an aardvark that's 3 feet long? A yardvark. Oh my god. Weapon needs to be equipped entire fight. Yeah. I will not unequip. No worries. My damage will be a little lacking compared to the two of yous, but we'll be fine. I love how this Falcon feels so like Darth Vader Star Wars. The throat singing. Dude, the Ravana fight was both cool, music and like theme-wise. Dude, I like Ravana. Ravana's just really neat. Ravana is genuinely really neat. Might be a moment though. No worries, no worries. We're just vibing right now. The great thing is that we're going to a dungeon. I can just fly around and just chillax. But how's everybody's Fridays going? Hope everybody slept well, feeling alright, doing goody. Dude, Alexander is fucking massive. Look at that. Look at that back there. God, my Falcon looks so good. The glowing red feathers. Oh. Sheesh. What if I made a village in my campaign be a more civilized group of goblins? The ones that Cross doesn't want to call goblins? That gets attacked by a lot of traditional goblins for not being real goblins? That's okay. If you have a distinction between, you know, the two races, and or call them something different because they don't want to be recognized as the feral whatever, the feral goblins. If they don't want to be recognized as feral goblins, they're gonna need to call themselves something else. Do you know how your ear feels like when there's water in it? It's been that kind of day. Oof. I hate that so much. Because, like, I'll have, like, no wax in my ears at all. And then suddenly it'll build up just enough that, like, if I take a shower and, like, water gets in it, like, it'll be an issue. So, like, I have to be cleaning regularly. But at the same time, 90% of the time, I clean my ears and nothing comes out. And then, like, you know, like, once every month and a half, maybe? You know, I clean my ears and I get big lump and I'm just like, why? Where did this come from? There was literally no wax before. I don't know why it's like that. It always does that to me, which is bullshit. He's a bullshit. Now, the other question is, out of curiosity, are we doing all of the savages, or are we just picking one to, like, easily grind out? And will I have to, will I have to work my way up, or are they all unlocked from the get-go? God, look at him. He's so majestic. Loading in. Hey, let's go. Dude, this fucking bird is so sexy, man. For my world, it depends on how well goblins are perceived in the area. People around them don't mind goblins living with them. They just call themselves goblins. If it causes problems, they call themselves gobos. Okay, fair. Zamb. Why does the Ravana music slap so hard? Okay, we're over leveled, so we don't need to do mechanics, but we do have to fight a door boss, though. Door boss? What's a door boss? A door boss? You mean like a mid-boss that, like, blocks the way to the actual boss? Is that what a door boss means? I'm kind of assuming that that's what that means. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, let's do it! Amplifier gives polyglot poggers. I'm just trying to think of location ideas for my map. I've only got a handful of cities and towns so far. Because where you place the cities down also kind of just like, you know, you gotta figure out the economics, right? Like if you're by a coastline, maybe you do a lot of trade or maybe a lot of fishing. Are they prosperous? Are they just pretty much barely getting by? Like, well, how they doing? It says you do not require one or more of the duty requirements. I've only got the the first four. I think it requires me to unlock them all piecemeal, which means I have to get to the next step if I can get there. Unless it's Juno. I don't know. It could be Juno. Oh, go unlock the rest? Oh. Wait. I thought that was it. Do I have to unlock? Okay, wait, hold up. Alright, let me go back to Mordona. I'm a little confused, but alright. So I have to talk to the, what's his face again? Oh, okay, I see. So this is all Alexander. Alright. Wondrous tale of the lips on every adventure, blah, 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 blah. Thought so. Automata. Tell me everything. Your story stirs my muse. Walking Fortress. Reminds me of the great King Alexander Midas and Gordius, whose names must sound very familiar. Covetous core, they spent their lives in a fever contest. Something more about song. So I have to unlock each, each 4-piece arc individually. I see. The courageous struggle rendered in the naive style, calling fantastical journeys of youth, took certain liberties. How will the poem end? Blah, 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 blah. And then who lives, who dies, retells your story. I assume this is the last set of the Alexander series. Well met, my friend. The 12 still smile upon me today. Blah de blah de blah de blah. Alright. And I don't think I need to pick up the last one. Because the last one looks like it's like something else entirely. Wait. Unless... maybe I shouldn't have clicked on him? I was just gonna take a look. Nothing to fit a champion's ears. Oh, so this is like the original cutscene where you're supposed to talk to him, where he's like, oh, I'll make songs for you. Okay. I'll make songs for you about you because duty recorder. Document duties? What? Huh. Not sure what that is, but okay. Alright, back to Idleshire. Duty recorder is their bootleg in-game recorder. It's bad. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure it must be. Not that I want to knock their, not that I want to knock the game, but, you know, there's still things that they can't do because of their original Final Fantasy XIV code that ARR Plus is based off of. They got a lot of spaghetti code that they're working with, even now, from my understanding. It's more of an inevitability, ain't it? At least, I believe that is what I have been told, question mark. I don't know which one I have to talk to unlock the part that we need, so let me just talk to them both to be safe. Conviction. Alright. My stupid ass locked my phone. Oh no. Hopefully everything's alrighty. You know, everything okay, but is it below or up? Here. Snap clicks. All the goblin names are so out there. Alright. I am now ready. Everything has now been unlocked. You may now queue us up. Oh. That wasn't done synced. I just get frustrated with myself when I do it midstream. It's alright. It happens. No worries. Mwah. I wonder, are the Savage cutscenes any different compared to the regular? Oh shit! Did you see the new Sumo teaser? I have seen that it exists. I have not actually watched it yet. Let's do it. Ooh. Is that what that looked like before? I can't remember. I feel it looks similar, but slightly different. I assume this... I know that this dungeon is super annoying when synced, but is this the fastest unsynced? Is that why we're doing this one? Ignore everything, kill boss. Alright, alright. Can do. Murder the boss! Kill him! Da 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 da! Da 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 da! It's fucking dead already! It's already dead! And postcode me, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Hope you're doing alrighty. How are you, cutie? Yeah, Alexander BGM still poggies to this day. Also ignore chests. Okay. Out of curiosity, why? What's in the chests for the savage? Oh. Yeah, that's pretty worthless, huh? I mean, I'll take it for the I'll take it for the seals, I suppose, if nobody wants them. Yeah, I mean, seals are seals. They are best in slot for level 60 though. All right. Let me both go turn in the accessories real fast, and I also want to see exactly how much sigil power that gave me. So give me 1 second. Observe your inventory. Oh, Alexander Manifesto pages. Ooh, that's new. All right, neato. Okay. Oh, these are the Alexandrian sets. Hold up. What do they look like? Okay. They're kind of pretty. All things considered. I don't dislike the appearance. I just don't need them. All right. And ooh. I think that lit one up all the way. Unless it's supposed to like fully glow and not just be flashing in place. It's not bad. This is the currency for system for Savage for all savages. Oh, ooh, okay, Pog. All right. Let's go again. I'm ready, Captain. Ba 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 ba. Check your chat log. You'll see a message saying your anima is infused with X light. Not there. Was it after we left the dungeon, maybe? I'm not seeing any notices about it, but I am seeing that it is glowy. I am seeing that the seal is glowy. I am ready for the next run. Look for purple text. I did not see any purple text at all. Do you need to see the purple text to know that you have one full sigil? Ow. He kind of hurts a little. Every kill, it'll say what amount? Ah. It's weird. I just haven't noticed it, personally. Kill. 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 Oh. The anima house in the sharpened rod of Black Khan grows hardened from etheric condensation. Ah, okay. They definitely changed the wording for it. They definitely changed the wording for it. Alright, I haven't gotten a new sigil to glow, but this looks way more glowy now. It does look way more glowy. Alrighty. Let's do it. It's an unintentional seal farm at the same time. Alright, let's do it. It is remarkable how fast we nuke this motherfucker. Slay him. Kill him. Do it. Kill him. He's here. That was easy. Okay, we have begun the second sigil. Let's go. Second sigil has started to glow. Let's go. Let's fucking go. My reaction watching to the Sumera vid was, alright, that's cool, to holy shit, they did it. I am interested. I am excited. Curious. I'm kind of sad Amplify is on a 2-minute cooldown. I feel like Amplify should be a 1-minute bug, dude. 2 minute too long, man. Where, baby ring? playing Genshin but still here? No worries, Kitsu. Mwah. How's your Genshin going? Hopefully everything going good. Yeet. Explosion! Explosion! Oh! Black mage damage goes brrr. Farming for my weapon in Genshin? Oh, nice. I assume you're grinding out mats. Yeah. Yeah. I love the idea that grinding through the Alexander Savages to get back your to get your energy could give you the seals back to buy all the other stuff to buy another Heavensward weapon. I just find that hilarious. All right, we've got I think 2 full seal glows. He do be melting. He do be melting though. Alrighty, let's go. Yeah, for mats. Yeah. I'm glad that specters aren't such a fucking pain to grind anymore. Although handguards are still kind of a problem. Delete. 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 Explosion. Oh, yeah, third seal start to glow a little bit. We're already like 25. We're already like 25% of the way there. We've already made a quarter progress. Let's go. This is hilarious. Faster than previous by 3 seconds. Let's go, gamer. Let's go. I like though that despite being like an MMO, they let you go through old content like over leveled. It still calls back to that old feeling when you play Final Fantasy, but like you could be like super over leveled and then go to like a low level boss that you like kind of left to the side because it wasn't important for you then, and then you can face it later and you just fucking crush it. It gives old school Final Fantasy vibes. Even if it's not intentional. Let's go. Yep. Same time as previous. Oh, the fourth one has already begun to glow. Ooh, we're almost halfway there already. This is going by way faster than I thought it was going to be. Let's go. I was worried that this was going to be like a whole ass day. Maybe I should have started with Genshin. I took care of all my Genshin dailies this morning before and stuff before I started, but maybe I should have saved it. Alrighty. Looks like they really want people to roll for Yoimiya. They put Yunjin and Bennett and Zin... Oh, and who? Optimally, it's like 25 minutes total. I see. Alright, let's go! Oh, I fucked up, and I let go of Astral Fire right at the end. Oh, I think that's just shy of being full glow. Just shy of being full glow. Almost there, though. No, yeah, but, like, Yoimiya banner is pretty fucking stacked, I ain't gonna lie. Although, Yunjin is literally only good for Yoimiya. Low-key. I have Yunjin built. I've used her. And, like, if we're talking about maximum output, she really only works for Yoimiya. And, like, she's alright for Eula. She's not great, but she's alright for Eula. And even then, I think she's only, like, truly, like, must-have for Yoimiya once you have C6. Before I got Kazuo. Oh, that's right. Ayato exists. Yeah, she's okay for Ayato, too. She's more impactful on Yoimiya, though. Alright. 102. Alright, we're beginning the 5th sigil. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, oh yeah, Ayato also exists. I mean, I don't dislike Ayato. I actually do think that he is a potentially very interesting character that is, not given enough screen time for you to give a fuck about him. Even despite being Ayaka's sister, he still feels like a side character. Both in their presentation of his character story and also in his design. He's got such a forgettable design. Like, I don't know. I, like, legit don't know how people like him. I mean, he's alright, I guess. There's, like, nothing wrong with him, right? But, yeah, I also forget he exists, right? Yeah, there's nothing memorable about him is the problem. He's just kind of there. Hot take, husbandos have to be super interesting for me to have any interest in them, otherwise it's waifu meta for me. Yeah. I think that's entirely justifiable. You know. It does depend on sexuality, you know. That's the real thing, because the whole point is that sex sells. But even so, it is a little dependent on whatchamacallit. 1 minute exactly. Let's go! We're shaving it down. Although I think that's just crit RNG. I'm pretty sure it's just crit RNG at this point. Alright. I think it's just shy of a full glow. I think we're just shy of it being a full glow. No, yeah, the problem about Ayato was that his presentation was lacking. Both in his character trailer and his character portrayal. Like, I like his personality, I like the character, but like the presentations that they did, where they did like a subtle political intrigue, is really interesting for people like me who are into that sort of shit. But for like 90% of the player base, that's gonna just fly over people's heads. No one's gonna give a fuck. Like, genuinely, who's gonna give a shit about whether or not this one girl gets married to someone the fuck ever? Oh, I didn't mean, I meant to hit shift 1 and 2, not regular 1. Oh, I fucked up. It's fine. We'll make it work. Well, there goes my mana flow. I didn't need it though. So it'll be all right. It's a little unfortunate, but it'll be fine. Everything's fine. One minute. Minute clear. We're doing great. We're doing alrighty. All right. Actually, yeah, we're in the 6th seal now. 6th seal. Roughly 50-60% of the way there. We're fucking doing it. We're fucking on it. We got this. Papa. We're already halfway there. Whoa, whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. 58! Let's go! Under a minute. Let's go, baby. And I think that's a full... Oh, no, that's just shy of a full glow. It's literally just shy of a full glow. Fuck me, dude. No, yeah, like, the one problem... I feel like that's less of a problem about Ayato's character and more of a problem about Inazuma. Just everything hinges on the Tenryou commission. Tenryou commissioned this, Tenryou commissioned that. But Mihoyo Devs, can you Tenryou commission some bitches? Please? Can you literally do anything else in Inazuma except whine about the Tenryou commission? Like for real though? How about you Tenryou commission yourself up some bitches? And Kermit, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Hope you're all doing all right, having a good day. How are you? Welcome, welcome. And I'm doing all right. We're just finishing the grind that we need to get my Heavensward Relic weapon up to max. We're making really good progress, actually. We're just like fucking kind of blitzing through all of this. Assuming with a little bit of decent crit RNG, we've officially gotten the run underneath a minute. By like, yeah, 58 seconds, sure, but that's still sub 1 minute, you know? Ah, 1 minute exactly, fuck. Alright, we've begun the we're past 60%. We've begun the 7th seal. Unlock the 8 gates. The only character that comes to mind that didn't have anything to do with that was Yai Miko. Yeah, for real. And Yai's story was great, but her fucking kit sucks. Genuinely, you should be able to hold E and just create a triangle of her turrets around herself automatically without having to dash around. Give Yai a hold E version that lets her expend all of her fucking turrets at once, and she actually goes from being never used to like actually like on like 80% of teams. Genuinely. Like she will literally replace like a lot of Electro DPS and a lot Electro sub. It is like criminal how they like scuffed Yai's kit. It is criminal how scuffed her kit is. No, I mean, and it's not like she's bad, right? She does really good damage, but she requires like way too much weird on-field time. That's the real issue. Ah, 101. RNG's not with us. Yeah, it's just shy of being full 7-star glow. She does good damage. I'm talking about her broken targeting when she first came out. Oh man. Rather than her broken targeting is that it was too sporadic and too random. And then when they fixed it to focus, it didn't focus in the right way. 107k crit communion. Sheesh. She also good damage. I mainly no, yeah. The yeah. Her targeting was just fucked. I think they reverted back to her old targeting, but that also means that it's still kind of scuffed. Ah, 101. All right, we're past the 70% mark. We have begun the 8th. We have begun the 8th sigil glow. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is so fast. I know it's because I have the good fortune of being carried, but damn, this does go real fast, huh? Holy shit. And Makoto and Juno, mwah, thanks for the hard carry, baby. I appreciate it, kings and queens. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Also, there's a funny little glitch if you get the traveler kill. If you get the traveler killed, and then try to whatchamacallit. If you get the Traveler killed, and then try to fish at a fishing point while hitting your ult on a different character, you actually do your burst, but over the other shoulder, which isn't really that like big of a deal. But I don't know. I just find that interesting. Ah, 104. RNG, this is not on our side. Alright. Yeah. The 8th sigil is still faintly shy of the rest. You can see it glimmering at a slightly different interval. So close yet so far. Okay, we're gonna enter the 9th sigil range real soon. Well, by real soon I mean this one. I think we'll only need to run it like 4 more times at maximum, probably, but we'll see. All right. Kill. What? What? No. It only filled up the 8th. Oh no. We have more to go than I expected. Oh no. I feel like the amount of energy that they give you feels random for sure. It definitely feels kind of random. Like, I feel like it averages about to like 2/3 of the bar per sigil, but it does feel like kind of like when we were getting the Aether Sand, or the Crystal Sand, where it did fluctuate a little. It does kind of feel like that. We're back into sub 1 minute. Let's go. All right. Ooh, the glow's begun. One plus how many seals away? We're so close. So close. Oh, did I only open one chest? Oh well. Oh my god. I'm almost full seals again. I'm at 75. I need to buy my friend Chessa's, and then I don't know what to do with my seals again. Why doesn't ley lines even bother with auto attack delay? It's not like you ever auto attack with Black Mage. 58, let's go. Leyline gives you auto attack delay reduction. For what purpose? For what reason? It doesn't need it. Alright, let me get my... I'll admit the earrings here are nice for glam. Yeah. I've had mine forever since they're multi-class. No, yeah. I think a lot of the accessories here actually look pretty good. I just don't have. I just don't feel like I have a super need for it, right? I feel like it's not super important. I didn't even know auto attacks were a thing, to be honest. Yeah, because no, that's the thing. If you're spell casting, I have noticed that it literally physically does not let you auto attack. If your class is capable of auto attacking, it will literally ignore the fact that auto attacks exist if you're spell casting. Even if you're right next to the enemy as like a red mage, you never do your stab. Because there's just no reason for it. There's just no need for it. You know what I mean? Even if you would think that like, oh yeah, in between your whatever, you will weave in like a normal, right? You would think that logically, you have the rapier. You think that the red mage would do it. No, they just don't. Why? I don't know. Fuck you, I guess. Wait. Or possess this item. Oh, were they duplicates? Ah, wait. That might be it. Alright, hold up. I can buy 3 of those. I don't know when I built up all these seals. Especially considering I bought the Numenite, because apparently you can also use your tomestones by Numenite. But why would you do that when you could just use regular seals and aren't time locked? Right? There's absolutely no need because you're not time locked. Compared to the seals. $59. Wait, I want to see if this earring is worth keeping. Also, I should check the condition of my anima. Yeah, I just need one more. We are so close. All right, give me a second. Do I like these earrings? I mean, they're okay. They're not screaming at me to pick them up at the moment, though. So I'll just leave it alone for now. Isn't Black Mage auto attack just a melee strike anyway? Yes. So all spellcasters, when they do their quote-unquote auto attack, it's their physical weapon bomb. Normally, as like a melee, it automatically weaves those into your skills because there's no reason for it to not to, right? So it'll always just weave weave your melee attacks in normally no matter what. But for spellcasters, you never get your melee in because there's no reason for it to be in there. Whoa, wait! Ethereal condensation complete! It's okay. Grow nigh unyielding. So it just tells you straight up when it's like complete. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Poggers. Let's go. We're done. Pog. Alright. That was fast, holy shit. Alright, as celebration, let's open our material containers. Pop 1. Dress up Yugiri, we've already got that. Pop 2. Wind up Zoe, already got that. Pop 3. Otter, oh, so I can sell all these. We start at 435, it's 514. It's only been like, yeah. Imagine if I was like a really big streamer and I could have actually had like 7 DPSs in the same party. Imagine how fast that would melt. It would be like sub 20 seconds. Kitsu. Alright, no worries. See you in a bit, baby. Imagine. Alright. And their ventures are done as well. Alexander miniature, Poggies. You're free to do whatever you want with the manifestos. Toss them or feel free to spend them. I mean, I'm sure we'll get around to spending them. There's no reason to get rid of them as far as I can figure out. 19... 368. Pog? 959. Oh, I can't put any more up for sale at the moment. Alright, that's fine. Sell them from the other side. Otter 8698. No, it's 6898. Yeah. And do I already have any of these? Search for item. Yeah, Dragussi's got 2 of them. Fuck. It's borderline worthless, but I'll put it up for sale. Actually, let's just sell it normally. Why bother wasting the fucking inventory slots? You trade them at Edelshire. Okay. With Sabina. Alright, sounds good. Let me just turn in this, Let me just turn in this one item real fast for more seals, because, ventures. I should buy some more ventures, actually. That's the other thing that I haven't been doing. I haven't been buying ventures. It's 4 books for 1 accessory. Really? That seems kind of iffy. We did 21 runs. 21 runs is not bad. $21 runs, I think, is not bad at all. How many can I get? Sure. I have 100 ventures now. I don't have to worry about it for a couple days. To Azisla! Here's a question, though. Alright, yes. Do you want to derail for a glamour and a mount? Ooh. Maybe. Oh no, why are you tempting me like this? And Trindarox, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Hope you're well. How are you? Boop, boop. Please present specimen for analysis. Analyzing. Beginning simulation. Etheric density exceeds prescribed parameters. Chance of failure estimated at 0.0000001%. And then my weapon obliterates to bits. Excellent. With readings like this, our work should be but a matter of course. Imagine if you actually had that small of a chance of the process failing, like for real, and it happened to somebody. I'm currently doing about as good as this grind makes you very bored. Oh, honestly, it hasn't been too bad. It actually hasn't been too bad. It's been okay. Not amazing, but it's been okay. Okay. Okay, with it in your inventory, so I need to not have it equipped. Alright. There's the soulstone. Let's have it then. A weapon 2. Brayden! People actually believed it for a while. Could you imagine? Imagine it, that the odds are still there for it to fail, that just no one's failed it yet. Well, let's get to it. Oi! Order shade! You needn't yell. I can hear just fine. I just needed a moment. A moment? What the hell's for? And what with the doom and gloom all of a sudden? Wait a second, you ain't scared, are you? Scared? Scared? I'm absolutely terrified. What if something should go wrong? Years of hard work and research would be squandered. More importantly, an innocent new life would be lost. I can never forgive myself should the unthinkable befall the anima. I'm on the second one for this grind. I started Paladin, Bard, Samurai, Red Mage, and Dark Knight. Ooh. This will be my first, like, completed Relic. I did start the Scholar Anima weapon for Realm Reborn, but man, Realm Reborn's Anima weapon grind is, well, Anima, quote-unquote, the Zodiac Brave weapon, Zodiac Zeta weapon, whatever, and it's so boring. You just plan to run and show about for a piss of tree on the way home, after all you've done to get this far. And what do I eat, Cross? She fought to the 7th hell and back to get the Anima ready for this. And me! You held me hostage, yeah, hammering my new weapons day after day, and this one's me best. You're a bit denying the world, a masterpiece of what puts all other smiths to shame. And sure, you might be a self-serving pretty little gobshite, but I've seen me fair share of scholars, and you're the cleverest little gobshite I've ever met. Should go along saying that the soulstone you made is perfect, so I get so bothered over nothing. Gerald, As you say, we indeed have no reason to be concerned. Let us begin by transferring the anima to the new soulstone. I will require the anima glass, if you'd be so kind. I finished Dark Knight Lux in just about a week, which was my first time doing it. Ah, now it's like 2 to 3 days. I'm working on the second glowy weapon step of Paladin. Nice, nice. Honestly, the majority of the Heavensward relic is genuinely not that bad as long as you come pre-prepped. As long as you come pre-prepped, it's pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking easy. It's done. Quickly now, Gerald. The anima won't last long. Set the soulstone. Zadnor has been my best friend. Zadnor? Did I just hear a limit break in the background? I'm hearing a limit break in the loading screen for some reason. Bosgetics, poetics, ah. Oh, he's dripping with sweat. Limit break crafting. How you like that? The pinnacle of perfection, forged from blood, sweat, and tears. And it's all yours, Cross. You've more than earned it. Feast your eyes on Caladra. Caladanda. Gods themselves would wait before this beauty. Oh. It looks like the Dark Lord Sauron's tower, dude. I should hope that the anima is as pleased as we are. Care to summon a fourth cross? Where's the anima? Does it not answer your call? Blacksmith, limit break, Godbert's hammer? Nah, Godbert's a goldsmith. No, it can't be. Did it not survive the transfer? Final Fantasy XIV has an issue with, oh no, are they dead fake outs, man? Like, please. Stop. Good evening, Cross. Is something the matter? You seem concerned. Oh, how wonderful it was! A great power welled up in me, like likes of I've never felt before. For a fleeting moment, I was drifting, and there was a burst of color and light. Final Fantasy XIV, the game that gives you trust issues. Man. Even when they die in front of your very eyes, you can't... they might not die. You know, Exhibit A, Zetos. Why is 14 Cross so adorable? Nowhere close to the real Cross. Oi. I'll fucking kick your ass, G7. Motherfucker. Cute bitch. So warm, so comforting was the glow that I could feel myself nodding off to sleep. Then I heard your voice, so I woke with a start. I've never felt so alive. It's as if I've been born anew. Born anew. Yes, in a sense that is indeed what has happened. You've grown strong. So much so, you need no longer rely on others. And now, you're free. Free to go with Cross to see distant lands and embark on all the adventures that this realm has to offer. Wait, they're making this sound like this is the end of the quest, but we know this awakens one last time. What do you need to awaken at the final time, then? In overcoming such trials and travails together, I dare say you two have become quite the pair. Less adventure in our arm than fast friends. Fast friends? Though I'm but a youth of 17 summers, I know what it means to respect and care for another. This is the sort of true kinship I see in you. It gladdens me to hear such praise. My only aim now is to become stronger, to prove a faithful faithful friend for Cross. You wouldn't abandon me, your child, your baby, just because I'm no longer useful in the meta now, would you? Warrior of Light. Remember, animal weapon can be in a gun form, bitch. You won't just abandon me now, will you? Just because item level? You little rat. Your ventures with the cross will doubtlessly carry you to distant lands, where you will confront foes the likes of which I can scarcely imagine. But no matter the challenge, you must rise to overcome it. Together, as true friends do, when you return from such travels, I should very much like to hear your tales of triumph. We've done it, Cross. The anima shall enjoy life for all of its splendor, now and forevermore. Thanks to your selfless dedication, words fail to express my gratitude. Oi, Ardashir. I've been meaning to tell you, but I also fixed up the wings of this little one too, just like you asked. What the hell's that? Thank you, Gerald. All that remains is to calibrate the joints and it'll be complete. Joints? Is he taking what he learned about making our anima and trying to make his own anima as well? And Shiver Shell, mwah. Thank you for the head pats. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Mwah. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. Having a good day. Ah, yes. And there's another matter I would discuss with you, but doubtless you're weary after such a long day. I bid you safe travels home and a well-earned respite. Let us speak again next time you return to Azazla, aka the moment you exit this cutscene. What is this? Why is it missing a wing? Oh, it's a anima. Okay. I assume I need to do this to evolve my weapon to the final form. So good of you to come across to rest well. I literally haven't left, my guy. Curious, are we? I'm afraid you'll have to wait for a bit longer. It's nearly ready, save for a few final adjustments. And while I'm finishing this, I would ask a favor of you. You might remember, I wish to discuss something with you. Now that our work on the anima is complete, I would have Mistress Rowena come and see the fruits of our labor. But try as I might, there's naught but static when I call via link per. Would you go and ask her to come here to Azazla? I should be finished by the time you return. She's sure to be pleased with what I have to show her as well. Ba ba. Rowena in Idleshire. Oh, that's the ultimate version? So what's the story for the ultimate weapons? I know the ultimate weapons are like alternate versions of the Heavensward ones, but like what's the lore explanation for the ultimate weapons? Is Endwalker better than Shadowbringer story-wise? I can't say with 100% certainty. My current I'm currently only in like the 3 range of Endwalker. I do find it fascinating and interesting. I think the beginning of Shadowbringers gripped me more, but it's too early to tell. There's not really a lore reason? Aw, Sag. Well, if it ain't my favorite customer and business partner. Any new developments on the anima weapon? Well, more or less. Finished, you say? That's the best news I've heard all day. Would that I could leave now to see it, but that'd be bad for business to leave clients waiting. You can tell Ardashir he can expect a visit from me as soon as I'm done here. With calendar equipped or in your inventory. Alright. Still wake up in a cold sweat with the dream of the Sin Eater transformation, but also, you know, smash. Some of those Sin Eaters are definitely smashable. While we wait for Mistress Rowena to arrive, there's something I wish to give you. It's a device to be used when summoning the anima. Care to give it a try? Oh, it's got a little body. Look, it's Paimon, but better. It's literally Paimon, but better. People have done a lot of Angel Sin Eater girls getting smashed or doing smashing. Yes. Did you call Cross? Oh, my body. What has happened? Despite all we've accomplished here, one thing still concerned me. The fact that your spirit is bound to the anima weapon, which is why you can only be summoned in its presence. But what would happen should she not need your aid, but possess the weapon housing your spirit? That's why I created this new body. It's linked to you through your original soul stone, which still bears your ethereal signature. So as long as Cross keeps that device with her, your spirit can be channeled to this new physical form. Consider it my gift to you, that none may break the bond shared between you and Cross. Thank you, Ardashir. I will never leave her side. You have my word. Even when she's in the bath or in the bedroom, especially when she's in the bedroom with all of her companions. What's this then? You celebrating without me? Cross told me everything about it. Thinking this is the anima I've heard so much about. It is a pleasure to meet you. Magnificent, isn't it? A life created with our own hands, forged into a weapon, the anima weapon. The perfect companion to accompany adventures like Cross. Well, you've impressed me, Ardashir. With proper rearing, these anima will make obedient helpers. And me, a tidy prophet. I can see my guild was well invested, and I look forward to seeing more of your work. Now that you've overcome the hurdle of making the first, I'm sure a sharp lad like you can ready anima weapons for the masses in no time at all. Indeed. I've learned a great many deal of lessons here in my time here. No thanks in no small part to Cross and even Geralt. I dare say it won't be long before the realm knows the wonder that is the anima. But first, I intend to return home, fate permitting. I'll find a capable smith of assisting me in fashioning more anima weapons. Yeah, the boy. If he wants to go home, let him. I got better things to do than looking after this streak of piss while he makes new toys. With me debts repaid, I'm headed to Costa del Sol for a well-earned... Repaid? I never took you for the sort who jokes about money. You owe me plenty. What? Hold on, Rowena. You promised to forget me debts once we were done with the anima weapon. I'm a woman of my own. What you owed before we started this business venture together has been forgotten, which leaves the cost of you coming and going from Azaslaw and a rather impressive bill for all the mead you drank. I expect you to pay me back to the last guild. Of course, I might be willing to forgive and forget if you help our dear boy Ardashir. Any road, I ought to be headed back. Got business to tend to. Until next time, Cross, Ardashir. This bitch is fucking cutthroat as fuck. Boy, Ardashir, how about I fire up the forge for another one of those anima weapons, eh? The offer is appreciated, but no, thank you. As I said, what I seek is a smith committed to making weapons, not wasting his days in pursuit of drink. Alright then, no more drinking till we're done. Glad we got that settled. We've settled nothing! Even if I were to consent, you would never hold up your end of the agreement. Even now I can smell that foul odor of ale on your breath. Perhaps we should leave them to settle this on their own. Surely there are others who need our assistance. ba ba. Anima weapons. The saga ends. We did it. Wait, words of wisdom. Anima's present condition? Hold up. Ah, Cross, a pleasure as always. How fares the anima? I kind of... Is it bad that I think it'd be hilarious if we had a mod that turned the anima into Paimon? Sprightly as ever, I see. Puts my mind at ease to see you both well. Ardashir, you there, Ardashir? Thought I'd check in. How are things coming along? Oh, Rowena. Research is progressing quite well, thank you. To what do I owe the pleasure of this unexpected call? Anima means soul in Italian. I'm pretty sure that's probably part of the reason. There probably is one. Yeah. It's the papers you had me send off a few moons ago. You got a letter back about them. Rather comprehensive one, at least judging by the weight of the envelope. Reckon you might want to drop in and pick it up. Could it be? I mean, of course. I'll make way for Idoshai at once. There's mods that turn Eos and Selene into baby plump crocodile. Hold up, what? Why crocodiles? Why crocodiles? Oh, I just realized I have a few tests underway. I just realized I don't know who he sent it to. I assume it's his teacher. I assume he's not Charlian because otherwise he could have accessed the Charlian intel pretty easily. Hold up. Okay. After on our work in the anime, I wrote a treatise on the various techniques we employ in its development. Thanks to running her influential connections, I was able to deliver it to a renowned scholar who's the realm's foremost expert on arcane entities. Hey! Poggers! Why a croc, though? Crocodiles aren't cute. I mean, I'm sure, like, a baby anything is cute, but inherently crocodiles themselves aren't particularly cute. Bad take? Maybe. Maybe a hot take, but they're kind of cute. And there he is. What took you so long? To hear Crossteller, you were so bloody worked about this letter, you nearly broke your link pearl. I guess I just don't really often find amphibians and reptiles in general very cute. Not that I'm like grossed out by them, but I'm too. My subconscious is too worried about the potential dangers to like them, to think that they're cute and ignore that. Oh, my apologies. No sooner than I had arrived in the hinterlands, I realized the burners on my workbench was select. That's neither here nor there. To think this moment would come. Could I see the envelope, Rowena? Link Pearl, his cell phone. After all, it is not every day one receives a personal missive from the illustrious Mistress Matoya. Oh, it's from the old crone. Cross doesn't think my lizard's cute. I'm sorry. I've seen some lizards that I think are cute. Like, small lizards, yes. Big crocodile, no. And also Silent, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, cutie? Mwah. Can't confirm there is a mod that turns the Scholar Fairies into Paimon. Ayo. How could I not have seen this? It's also clear now. I had the highest of expectations, but her analysis of my work was even more comprehensive and enlightening than I could have ever imagined. What's more, she praised my methods of development as innovative. Could you believe it? The incomparable Mistress Matoya, master of all magic's arcane, was impressed by my intellect and ingenuity. She went on to surmise that, considering that the anima is in its capacity as a sentient weapon, its sense of individuality was lacking, but fear not, in her benevolence, she saw fit to offer counsel as to how we might even address this very issue. The fledgling scholar I once was would have been elated simply to receive the counsel I scarcely understood, but I have learned much of my time together with you and Gerald. Together, I'm confident we can put Mistress Matoya's teachings to good use. What say you, Cross? Shall we get to work in instilling your anima the keenest sense of self-awareness? I have a Yu-Gi-Oh game against another streamer to decide who is cute. The loser has to admit that they're cute. Hey, yo, best of luck. Glad to hear it. Doubtless Geralt too will be pleased to hear of this most exciting turns of event. Let's return to Azaslav. Deliver the good news. Okay, so he sent it to Master Matoya. Alright, Poggies. If I win, they also buy me a chicken one of these. Alright, victory's on the line, boyo. Let's go. Our product's getting a bit more polished, eh? Well, if you need Odyssey, and if you and Odyssey need anything at all, you can trust old Rowena to take care of it. Provided the price is right, of course. This ain't a charity I'm running here, after all. Good luck to you, Cross. Dude, fucking Rowena is, like, literally so cutthroat. Fuck. She worries. She worries me. She is a danger. Alright. Are you doing MSQ? No, I will be once I'm done with my Heavensward Relic weapon. I have gotten it to the final stage, I just need it to be the final glowy stage. At last you've returned. I can scarcely wait to see what wonders came of Master Matoya's counsel. Oh, best friends forever. I probably need to have the weapon equipped. And let's make sure my minion is the new anima. Yeah. Best friends forever. The Calandra Lux. Oh, baby. That's what we're talking about. They're hard to make work with glam. They're cool to have though. I think it's I think it just requires a little bit of finagling, but it's more than doable to like create glam around a thing. Or I mean, it doesn't even have to be perfect. It just needs to be good enough to like kind of tie in together, right? I have pored over Mistress Matoya's instructions 20 times over. In fact, I do believe I've settled on the next course of action. So allow me to elaborate. As she explains it, the primals are key to developing the anima sense of self. I will grant that the idea might seem far-fetched, but bear with me. As you are aware, beings of Aether, much like the anima summoned forth using crystals, are driven by the faith of their followers. But to what end do their followers summon them so? How do they fight once manifest? This is the knowledge I would have you share with the anima. To do so, I ask that you take the anima weapon in hand and call to mind with your encounter of the primals as vividly as you can muster. If you are fighting these great battles anew with the confines of your own mind. The plan may seem peculiar, but every success and failure a man experiences grant him strength. Having overcome untold dangers and countless hardships, your spirit is in no doubt an inexhaustible reservoir of energies. You must tap into that strength and share it with the anima. When you are finished revisiting your harrowing experiences with the rivals, come speak with me. We shall set the next step of the plan into motion. Okay. Bowl of Embers hard, Howling Eye hard, Calandra hard. Oh, really? Okay, that's easy. Do you guys wanna join me for it, or should I just do this one on my own? Because this is simple enough. This is only the hard form. They didn't even want extreme. I'm actually surprised. Considering that you would have outleveled the content by like 10 levels at this point. Or at least I would have expected that they wanted you to do the Heavensward raids. Because if it's only, so Bowl of Embers hard. Is this up to you? Okay. Oh wait, I'm not party leader. Just queue us up, baby. Let's go. Oh, I could do with you if you like. I'm already in a party with 2 viewers. I don't think we need more at the moment. But if you need to join us because you need to do anything, sure. Kick his ass! That was easy. Wait, one of you hadn't done hard mode Ifrit before? Wait, hold up. That was surprising. Wait a second. I'm gonna go nap, bro. Sorry, can't stay for longer. Nah, you good, G7. Mwah, sweet dreams. Get plenty of sleep, baby. Oh, where'd you go, bitch? Oh no, she's immune. Could you, like, not be immune, please? There we go. Fuck you and you fuck your invincibility phase. Wait. No. I don't think I have, I don't know which mounts I'm missing, actually. I know I have, shoot. Which mounts do I have for ARR? I do need to, like, get around to, like, figuring out what exactly I have and I'm missing. I have wind, earth, water. So I'm missing Ifrit. Does Ifrit even have a mount? Yes? Because I know Ifrit doesn't exactly have his own custom music. Alright. That was easy. Wait. Oh, shit. I need to do everything. I need Thorn March, Whirl Eater, Striking Tree, and Appa Empty. Oh my god. Wait, are they gonna make me do all ARR plus the Heavensward ones? If so, alright. Poggies. Thorn March as Black Mage. Oof. Uh-oh. You guys delete these too hard. I can't cast spells without quick cast. Surprising no one. Bum 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 bum. He just popped like an air balloon! He just popped like an air balloon! Nothing actually occurred there! Once you're done making this weapon, you're off stream, I'm gonna make you get those horses. I mean, I'm gonna get around to it, right? It's one of those things I'm like, oh yeah, I should do that because it's easy. And then I'm like, but I end up do like something else, and then keep getting distracted. And Joseph, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Mwah. Welcome, welcome. How are ya? Whirly dragon. Whirly durly. Oh, I see that in his, I see that in hard mode. He doesn't break the railing, huh? Interesting. Doing well. Just watched the 3D VTuber debut. Ayo? Poggers? Who's 3D debut? In a perfect world, I would have 3D models so that I can have full body motion tracking. Man, I've got some undiagnosed ADHD. I move my hands and shit so much. Feel like at the very least it'd be somewhat entertaining. Oh my god, he's immune. How long are you gonna be invincible, you bitch? Ah. There we go. Fucking bold phases. Where? Soon? No, soon I'll have my full body proper like debut, I guess. I have one video ready out of a series of 7 that I want to do leading up to it. But I need to, there's so much that I need to do still. Fuck, dude. Ah, fuck your invul phase. Ah, she froze me mid-left! Alright, who's gonna get the boot? Who's gonna be the lucky bastard? No, it's Juno! Juno got stepped on, lucky bitch. And she's dead. Oh, Shy Lily? Ah, Stinky Orca. Oh yeah, she was. I saw somebody like her tweet. I don't follow her because it's hard to follow a bunch of people and have a cohesive Twitter timeline. But yeah, I did see that announcement. Yeah. That's exciting. Ooh. I do not take kindly to being stepped on. You don't want Mommy Shiva to step on you? I mean, to be fair, I'm not very into it either. However, I'd allow it if it's Mommy Shiva. I'd allow Mommy Shiva to step on me. Sounds like a good time. Ba. 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 Ba.
To the song of ringing steel.
Ba. 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 Ba.
Furious as a
Ba.
blaze.
Ba. Being that mobile as a black mage even for a short amount of time feels illegal. Even being able to jump around as a black mage while casting spells feels illegal. she tried to prove that she could put her feet behind her head. The model appeared ready for the deed. How did that go? Does she actually have full body tracking? I assume she's got like the Scuff VR stuff where it's like, yeah, it only really tracks like your ankles and where your ankles and wrists are. It doesn't actually expect you to do some weird shit like that. Oh, she was in VR chat. At least VR chat can manage full body somewhat. Woo! Do we hit the generator? I can't. I assume we just. Oh. Oops. I guess maybe I did it too early? Or. Whatever, we're fine. Too bad you can't one-phase nuke him. Unless maybe you can on hard. No, yeah, you need to expose the carapace and then you need to break it. I'm sure. All right. God, how did Black Mage exist before Umbral Soul? For real. How did it exist before Umbral Soul? And Cozy, mwah, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Welcome back home, baby. Hope you're doing goody. How are ya? How are ya? Ah, here we go! Obliterate. Yo, thick Seraph mommy. Give us the dragon shot! Why does it take so long to prepare? I'm at a minute of 6. Feels Monster Hunter, man? Yeah, fuck. Stop being a bitch, Bismarck! Get over here! Get over here! Alright, nuke him. Nuke him. Nuke him! I thought I was gonna fall off the map there for a hot second. Alright. And that should be it, in theory, right? Wait! Oh my god, it wants you to do the triple triads too. Holy shit. You have to go through all of these. What? Okay, this is a lot. I didn't think it would have you go through the optional triple the triple triad content. Huh. And I'm doing alright, Cozy. Doing okay. Told you it's the victory lap? Yeah, for real, huh? Oh no! Oh no! Everything dies too fast. I can't get any of my abilities off. Black Mage struggles. Suffering from success. Oh. Oh. Daddy. Flashbang out. Perish! Da 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 da. I wonder, do you have to face him in his hard form, or can you do this one on their extreme form? I am curious. It doesn't say hard or extreme, it just says overcome trials. So I guess you can technically choose for these ones. It doesn't matter. No worries, no worries. Next one. The P1 and Z1. Oh, Juno, have you not done all of your triple triad? Aw, poor Juno. It's alright. We'll still obliterate it pretty fast. It'll be okay. I don't think so.
The unenlightened come.
It's Quasar.
Know you the full weight of death.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shield tank it. Fuck it. Is she not gonna...
To me, my faithful.
Oh my god.
Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls.
Wow, she doesn't rock the scales nearly as bad as her extreme form, does she? I mean, that kind of makes sense considering that this is just the normal version, but still.
Can you bring equilibrium? Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
I don't think I meant to do Fire 3. I meant to do Fire 4, but whatever.
My revelations are lost.
It is what it is. Alright, last one, baby. Let's go! I don't remember who this is. Is this one... Wait, this one's the Fiend, isn't he? Yeah. Zervan the Fiend. Fire and Ice. I'll show you who the Fiend is, motherfucker. Just take it. I don't give a fuck. Perish. will kill you, you little rat! Little fuck! Stand and fire, DPS higher! Whee!
Good and evil search for
So he came down for you for his next phase, but didn't even come down with a full health bar? He came down for the fight and then got one tapped. Ah, you've returned. I can scarcely imagine what terrible trials you contrived with the recesses of your mind. Trust you've revisited all the primals. Excellent. With the anima now possessed of the knowledge of the primals in all their forms, and the strong desires that spurred them to action, we need only reinforce what it's learned. From that, we must use the magics that gave birth to Mistress Motoya's amphibian familiars. Though they began as ordinary frogs, she transformed them into what we know now as Pirogo by the means of an enchantment that served to awaken knowledge previously imparted into them. She posits that, using by the same spell, the anima, what the anima has learned from reliving at your side, your confrontation with the primals can be ingrained to the very core of its being. The spell requires a few unorthodox ingredients, however, I can procure them all by myself, save one. A form of enchanted ink used in Days of War whose recipe has been lost to time, so generally believed. There are those, however, who insist that it's still being manufactured in the present day, in secret, deep in the heart of the Charlian motherland. Oh wait, I don't know if I saved the tomes for this today. Uh-oh. Wait a second. I didn't think it'd be the very final step. I think I bought some Umbrite today. I can't remember when. Uh-oh. Stinky. Uh-oh. Hold up. Please tell me I... Oh, no. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We still have them. We're okay. Everything's okay. Alright. Where do I buy this fucking ink? Okay, I panicked there for a hot second. Where do I... Where do we buy this ink? Oh my god. I was like, yeah, I remember buying some Umbrite this morning, but I couldn't remember, I couldn't remember how much. Panic averted, yes. In Idleshire? Alright. Stravania, back to Idleshire. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty. I assume the Tombstone Exchange. Special arms, archaic enchanted ink. Here we are. And also, Alexander Manifesto. Oh, these are just for the accessories. Wait, page 1 is only for accessories? Oh, that's kind of boring. Aw, I'm kind of disappointed. I guess this is only good for exchanging for seals at this point. Alright. Might as well. Each floor gives different ones. Ah, I see. I see. Naruhodo. Alright, yeah. Let's not have it clog up the inventory. Oh, goddess totems. Primal gear? Iconic gear? No. Who do I, is it Uncanny Knickknacks? Expanse, Hive Totem. Ah, wait, you can only get mounts with these? Can you literally not get anything else? Is there anything else that you can use the goddess totems for? Totem gear, Alexander. Oh, wait. Demon totem. Hold up. By that logic, there should be... Aha! Goddess totem. Oh, they only give the... If I remember correctly, they only give the non-shiny regular form versions instead. I guess I will hold on to these. Maybe I'll like the non-shiny versions at some point, but I don't want to... I don't want to look into it right now. I'll look at it more in depth later. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. All right. The final awakening. Were you able to procure the elusive variety of enchanted ink that we require? If so, I'll prepare the weapon for enchantment straight away. Here you go, kid. Let's go. Somebody know where I can find nitinol shape memory alloy, aka artificial muscle. Is that shit real? Does that already exist? I feel like that's just overblown hype. I don't feel if that shit was real, I feel like it would be implemented a lot more. I don't know, man. Or like 20 centimeters for $15. Considering what it's supposed to be, that still feels cheap from a Western perspective. I don't know. Artificial muscles? Excellent work. Long have I been curious about the splendor of Mistress Matoya's wisdom firsthand. With all the reagents now accounted for, my curiosity will at last be sated. Let us begin. Behold, the color has changed, just as Mistress Matoya said it would. Splendid, splendid! Next is the more delicate step of the process, inscribing the arcane circle needed for the spell to use using this magic brew. And I believe that should do it. Whew, I was all but certain the trembling of my hand to make a mess of the inscription. As the final step, we need but place the desired animal weapon within the circle, in the hope that the desired effect is achieved. The spell is ready, but its magics must be invoked by your hand, Cross. In doing so, you will shape the animal's sense of self and purpose into the world. Now, close your eyes, envision the path that your animal will take, and allow your aether to flow into the arcane circle. The final awakening. To freely chose its own destiny, to fight faithfully at my side. It exists to serve me, Uwu. Your memories of the battle were quite evocative. I feel as if I was truly there at your side, supporting you for every blow against the primals. I have deeply reflected on all that I've seen, about the primals and the dreams and desires that spurred them to action. I can realize that even a simple wish, no matter how pure, how innocent, can at times be used to bring about a calamity. All I ever wished for was the strength to protect you, but am I not unlike the primals? An ethereal being seeking ever greater strength to fulfill my desires? If that power should come to cause you harm, the mere thought of it chills me to my core. But no longer. I felt the warmth of your aether. Your earnest plea has banished my fears and filled my heart with unwavering courage. A faithful ally in combat. I feel that our minds are already one. For I would wish the same as you. The realm is rife with innumerable dangers, but we will face them together. What do you mean, crypt lurkers? What do you mean I've already been replaced? Glamour? What's glamour? I don't want to be a glamour. Ah! Fades into the ether. Oi, the animal weapon's lit up something fierce. Reckon it's gained more than a new sense of self, you get me meaning. Could it truly be? What are you waiting for, Cross? Take the anima in hand. Dude, I'm wielding the fucking Eye of Sauron. My word, Have you ever seen anything so exquisite? This, my friend, is the power that your wish has made manifest. A form befitting of the anima's newfound resolve. And I dare say it deserves a name to match its resplendence. I hereby dub you the Caladana Lux. What is my purpose? You exist for glamour. Oh my god. You've raised a fine ally in the Anima Cross, and thanks to Mistress Matoya's magics, we have sparked a new sense of self with the Anima through a joining of your minds. Indeed, this marks a significant milestone in my research, one that would not have been possible without your efforts. You have my sincerest thanks. And that much said, this method for developing Anima is far from efficient. I very much doubt that there are many adventurers with such prodigious experience to draw upon. No, to devise upon a mean for the greater populace to nurture Anima as robust as yours will require further research. Mark my words, though, from the lowliest fishermen of Lodnoska to the Temple Knights of Ishgard, will not rest until anyone and everyone in our fair realm can reap the rewards of Anima. Hold your chocobos, Ardashir. How many of those bloody things you plan on making? I did say anyone and everyone, did I not? There's much work to be done. I'd be most appreciative if you could honor your end of the agreement. Of course, you're free to leave as if that is of your want, but I suspect Rowan will be rather disappointed. Best of luck. You no good stinking sack. You're lucky me selling kettles ain't as gainful as it used to be. When all this research of yours is finally finished, I'm dragging your scrawny ass to Rowan and myself. We're gonna settle me debts right then and there. Got it? Wonderful. I need to come to see things my way, and I look forward to a long and fruitful partnership. Words fail to express my gratitude. Now go forth, protect the realm as only you can, fighting together as one. And when you return, I look forward to hearing about your grand stories of adventure. Ba 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 ba. Pinnacle of martial perfection. Alright. We are gonna go back. Wait, before we do that. I know that Restoration Node. So this is the one that's supposed to give you... Wow, that's cheap. So this is the one that gives you the pure glamour versions of your of your equipment, huh? Ooh, I see. Naruhodo. Okay, that's cool. It's all one for one, yeah. That's neato. That's neato. It's not super expensive to crank one out. That's cool. Kind of a shame that you can't sell and trade those. Just a little bit. However, I am going to place that in the armory chest. It's a relic weapon, and I'm proud of it. I'm going to carry it with me. But one thing that we must do: glamour, Calandra Lux. Retire to the room. Is take my staff glamour off of my black mage set. Remove. Save. Alrighty. Oh. Yo, look at that. I know I know when I was looking at the video, I knocked the black mage staff from looking way too top heavy, and I still think that a little bit, but like actually looking at it in game, I don't feel like this is too bad. This is nice. This is real nice. Dude, the amount of visual depth in the, oh man, the Eye of Sauron, unlimited power. My baby's first relic weapon. It genuinely looks so good. Ooh, baby, let's go! Ah! It looks so good. What the fuck? Oh, an ice crystal. Huh. Thanks. I love it. Thanks. cell. AKA, I have a handheld nuclear generator. You best pray that I don't drop it. I know, huh? Oh, it looks so good. I just kind of wish that Black Mage running animation didn't look scuff as fuck. Now, if you'd like, I have the Warrior Relic for Shadowbringers done if you want to see how the steps go. Oh, I'd like a step-by-step guide at some point, yeah. I am interested because I do want I do remember wanting the I believe it was the Gunbreaker relic weapon for Shadowbringers. I don't remember which specific step I wanted, but ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, boy. That's pretty sexy. That is indeed pretty sexy. All right. Let's do MSQ though. It's time. We're gonna get on with the MSQ now. Okay. I need to speak with Y'shtola. I took care of the blue quests here. It's 83 right now. My Gunbreaker's at 83, so I'll just feed it into my Black Mage for now. And I've worn the winter coat enough for Tataru's sake. I don't think I need to do it anymore. I think it's fine. I think we're fine where we are. Oh. Oh wait, this is the. Ooh, wait, I'll look at that after the conversation. Yes, I have been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already had enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, I commend their bodies, but the toll their experiences have taken upon their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day one, and doing so invite disaster. Oh, upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes play in sequence. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I was by a benchmark moment like that. There's a lot of fires going on. I'm surprised at how many trees have grown here that aren't fucking evergreens. I'm surprised they have any trees that aren't evergreens growing around here at all.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Soup. Cremation at its best, Jotomate. Jotomate.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
And Melanian being super friendly.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did? We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
Reprobate. Why does he sound like a
I
gremlin
did a
at the
damn
end of
sight
that?
more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
Make
I
me
will not
kisses.
stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
It's a cup of soup.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. I wonder what's in it.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Bit too flavorful for my liking. Yeah, I'm white as fuck. It's got too many spices. Shit, just give me salt and nothing else, baby.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Yeah. Can't handle your spice, bitch boy.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Yeah. Oh no. He's crying. Poor guy. Oh no. Why is he crying into his soup? It adds flavor. Oh, I thought the soup was too flavorful for your liking. I don't. Don't start with me, woman. I'll put me tears in my soup if I bloody damn feel like it. Needs a bit more salt now,
this is
don't
not a
it?
dream, and yet. I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
I know that they're like, I know that they're also in large part due to the Warrior of
For
Light.
you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged.
But there was a lot of people involved in all this. Like, it always makes me a little uncomfortable when they like give the Warrior of Light so much credit. I feel like I'm being applauded for things that like I helped put together, right? But I'm not the only one responsible. But I guess it's just there to be like, hey, gamer, feel better about yourself.
The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. We don't often have the luxury of choice, but as do I. It is definitely better. To be fair, yeah, you did
I'm
help, but your
honoured
help
to
wouldn't have
fight
been
by
able to
your
do
side. As an
do that thing,
Eorzean and Garlean both,
your help wouldn't have been
I
able to
shall
do the
do
thing
all
if you
in
didn't
my
end up
power
paving
to
the
bring
way
my
for them, more or
peoples
less.
together.
True. Like, I just acknowledge that so much, like, happens behind the scenes, like, aside from our player perspective, is what it is. So it just kind of feels weird, because, you know, the actual diplomatic work went to someone else, which, to be fair, that is because there are people suited more for one thing than another, you know? What they needed was someone to, you know, what they needed was a trailblazer, right? They needed someone to, like, guide the path to begin with, is what it is. That's what they were lacking.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast. As if they still share in this moment.
Yeah. I am glad that Maxima did turn out to be, like, a good person. When I first met him, he was following orders too much, so that I was like, alright, I guess he might be a lost cause too, but he's proven me wrong, and I'm glad for it.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
The flower is blue now. Are we just gonna go in all shades of the rainbow? Is that what this is? Yellow, green, blue. We skipped red and orange. Sussy radio. Oh, not everyone's by a radio right now. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. We didn't think that there'd be another roar. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, they're gonna get tempered.
What? Emperor Varus?
Oh no. Why didn't we keep a radio by the survivors?
Tempered. The talismans. Quickly.
Save me, brave hero!
Wait.
My lord has requested your
this
presence,
motherfucker.
and I would hate to disappoint him.
He was hiding in plain sight, this bitch. Wait, was all this so that Xenos could get his Crossussy? Jotomate. Radio execute order 66?
The experiment was a success.
He just
but
wanted
I
that
fear our
warrior of
time
like
is
Tussie,
short.
man. Straight up yoink. Yeah.
I shall begin the preparations.
Preparations for what?
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Oh, this is worrisome. Uh-oh, stinky. Wait. Wait. Did he do all this because he wanted a dinner date? Oh my god.
Good morrow to you. Here,
He's
have a
stressed
taste
to the
before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Huh? Wait. Borrowed flesh? Jotomate. What do you mean? Huh?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
What did you do to my body? Hold up!
A Logitech engineer by the name of Owlus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Hold up. Give me my body back.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful.
He made it into a sex doll rip?
Technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This is such a pain in the ass, my guy.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine?
I bet you this is the body that Xenos
I've gone to
occupied
great
before.
lengths to reunite you with my lord.
Bet you the same body that Xenos occupied before. Yeah, no, I remember. He's also the one behind the Echo implantation project. Yeah.
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Xenos does seem oddly pleased about the situation. Is that my body on the other side of the wall screaming? Did they implant a primal in my body?
Oh my! Daddy is pleased. His grumpy little boy has finally found his place.
I knew they turned the Emperor into a primal. I knew it.
Ah, exposition is in order.
I like that meta statement. Exposition is in order. Nodders. Yes, please.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Yeah. They took their faith in the Emperor and turned it into a primal. Of course they did.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near
the good old
far,
Warhammer 40k
open
treatment,
rebellion.
yes.
Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory.
Oh no.
And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
Oh, he's all chained up.
And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Oh! It's Final Fantasy X's anima! Yo! Let's go! I mean, oh no. Oh, that's terrible. Oh wow, that's awful. Oh no. I can't wait to beat his ass. I mean, oh no.
Compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
Resident Evil Nemesis,
The towers
shiver
with
me
which you and your
timbers,
allies
high
have
in
been
the
so preoccupied were created as an extension of anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Why can't you turn off the stupid no audio thing on mobile? You're fine, no worries. It is what it is. You might have accidentally turned on a setting and forgot to turn it off or something. I don't know. He's posse boo boo.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is
Doing
a
well?
hollow
How are you?
victory.
Doing goody. I finally got my relic weapon today, and it looks so good. I'll show it to you later once I get my body back.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Okay, the wine physics was actually not bad.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Not because I want to, but because, like, no one else can do it, right? Somebody's gotta.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Can I get a refund? Can I get a gift receipt? Can I refund that? Can we return the happiness back to the people? I'd like to refund that and get that payment of happiness back. I'd like a refund, my guy, my dude. Yeah, where's the return to sender option?
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun. I know it's just a difference between us, but I would still be eating. I would still be eating while we have this conversation. I also wonder who I am under the helmet. There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
So, we're gonna have to fight as the body that he once possessed. I see.
Or together.
Wait, is he gonna fight in my body? Hold up. Look, I know Zenos wanted to get inside me, but this is not Daijobu, man.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Y'shtola would recognize him immediately. It wouldn't matter. But it would require Y'shtola to see him.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
He'd be using it in inappropriate ways. He's already fingering himself on the way to the camp, dude. You didn't even take me back to my base, you motherfucker.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe.
Oh, gonna have to make a blitz for this.
If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there.
PSA, alright.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it.
You're on a timer
My
and
lord
limited
would be
resources?
cross if
Oh
I made
no.
it too easy.
This is an annoying mission. Yeah, I mean, the whole point of this mission is
Such
that it's supposed to be
ingratitude. I'd
difficult
not
and
squander
annoying,
this
yeah?
fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
If I have to set my skill bar anew just for this, that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, of course I can't beat everything in my path. I'm...
With standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your
Oh
favor.
shit, this is bad. The timed part is the annoying part. Wait, why am I in first person? Oh, Jesus. Alright. That's a buff. Rampart, reduce damage taken. Alright. Wait, I have to fight this one to get past. Ah, he literally won't let me pass. Do I at least, like, heal out of combat? You have 25 minutes to solve the maze, too. Oh my god. No? Oh my god!
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
Auto heal pen HP pen.
Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
I
Scurrying about like a rodent.
I literally do not have the health. Inspect the fallen Imperial. Carrying a medical kit. Pay respects. Alright. Shit. Small sack. Medical kit. Baby's last. That's worrisome. Imperial. Medical kit. I don't think you can make it through that way. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I am. Oh my god. Didn't realize I was going the wrong way. Fuck, dude. Can't go that way, though. He's playing Escape from... Wait, I can't... What the... Why are zones randomly sealed off like that? It's here. I need to go here, but the way there is, like, all sealed off. The fuck? They made the most arbitrary maze I've ever fucking seen in my life. What the hell? Oh no. Please, don't notice me. Which way am I supposed to go? I can't go. Oh my god. I can't even go south. How am I supposed to leave the city? What the fuck is this? Like, I literally can't go south. The fuck? This is so unintuitive. Yeah, what the fuck? You can't, like, you can't leave the zone. Fuck is this? Hug the walls? That's so dumb. Can I use this? Reaper's identification card and fuel. Bruh. Wounded Imperial. Search wrecked Magitech Reapers for fuel. My god. I've been searching Reaper wrecks. They never given me shit. It's obvious that I need to use the Reaper to get through. But like... They're... Who designed this mission? Look, if you want us to go through, just let us go through. Don't make us go through this weird scavenging timed mission. The fuck is this? The timed scavenging mission is the problem. That's actually dumb. Actually garbage ass. Ugh. The bright side is he found that wounded guy immediately. Like, it doesn't matter if I don't have the fuel. I still need fuel for it. Ah, Magitech Reaper. Alright. Can I interact with you fast enough? Oh, shit. Didn't even give me anything. Is that a No, it's not a Reaper, it's an Imperial. No. Dude, this mission sucks. Fuel concealing record. Jesus Christ, it's on the other side of the goddamn map. And I have to physically carry... Oh my god. So you can't even, like, be in combat in this state. In case of emergencies. Bruh. Okay, this is pretty garbo. Okay, this had such a cool premise. You're not in your own body. You're limited on what you can do. You can't even heal outside of combat. Things are rough. Things are hard on you. I really liked where it was going, and then now it turned into a timed scavenge mission where you have to, like, ferry things over and, like, find an injured guy so you can... Oh my god, this is so dumb. No, it's not annoying. It's like the intent is interesting. I get where their intent was from, but the execution is poor. Genuinely, the problem is that the execution is poor. why can't this move? And how many of these do I need to take out? Okay. Disembark. Alright. Proceed to camp. Run right by me. Run right by me. Nodders. Alright. You there, please! Help us! This way! Oh. Oh my god. You're one of us, right? We need your help! I love how you're stated to be unknown Imperial. That's fascinating for some reason. We'll make it out of this together! Okay. I got minions now. Hoggies. God, we do no damage. How much does this heal you? 35% of max HP? Alright. So it's max HP based. We have to get back to the shelter! What's that? They found us already! Get ready! Wait, one of them's in a fucking Magitech device. Yeah. How long am I stunned? Jesus Christ. Oh no. This is bad. At least I can hit this guy for a little bit of damage. Oh, this one's gonna die. And I can't heal him. Oh! They all died except me. Was that supposed to happen? And Joseph, good night. We'll see you later. Thanks so much for stopping by. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Ready? Death's Door, gravely wounded, unable to stand, still clinging to consciousness. Crawl to Camp Broken. My god, no. No. You're joking. Not only that, but they had me redo my skill bar a second time. Bruh. Am I getting faster? I feel like I'm getting faster. Oh, my Death's Door is going away.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
Okay, well, at least they took care of the Tempered without
a welcome
issue.
One. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
12 minutes to spare? Yeah, I guess.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
You got Porxies on hand, right?
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
We're gonna come across Yustola first, aren't we? We have to, because Yustola needs to be able to recognize us on sight. Either that or Yustola meets Xenos first, one way or the other.
All the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence.
Good news, that's the hardest solo instance in the game. It's only difficult because like you just have to know like how to position yourself to avoid aggro. And that only applies if you've been like me in the overworld, bitching out from every confrontation because you just don't like to fight unnecessarily when you can't even get EXP from fighting things in the overworld for leveling anyway. Unless you have that specific set of experience, yeah, it's pretty
But where even to begin the
scuffed.
search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
He heard something.
Speak of the devil.
Ah, he's gonna encounter all of them and it's not gonna be me. Oh no. It's gonna be Xenos. Yustola will recognize me immediately.
Well, time to call off the search.
No! Don't approach that easily! You fools! Stop!
Case closed.
No! Oh no, this is bad!
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect.
Oh
interfering with
no! She doesn't recognize on sight! Why does she not recognize something's wrong?
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
She's gonna draw her weapon, isn't she?
Are you all right?
Oh no, Xenos, please. The smirk, though.
Who are you?
What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh, this is Xenos Voidborn. Oh! From downtown! 3-pointer! Enough, Xenos! Get out of my body! I need that shit back! Wait, did it work? Did I body transfer back? Am I back to normal?
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
You can just body snatch whatever then. That's fucked. Oh no, none of them can win, sure, but they can all hold their own for
We have
a
all
period of
traveled
time.
so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that.
I'm kind of surprised that Well, no. I am unsurprised that neither Y'shtola nor Grahatia use the White Mage staff stance, because it sucks. I still wish that they'd fix it to be like something usable.
Charitable souls
doable.
that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed.
Yeah, it was
requisite
good on Gra
amounts
to
of
instantly pick that up that
and
it was
then
not me.
shall come
But
the
he's also like our
spectacle
biggest
to
fanboy,
end
so like.
all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
He says that, but Zodiark doesn't want the final days. That's he was literally created to be the antithesis of the final days. I don't know how he thinks he's gonna make Zodiark commit the final days. I guess by using Xenos as its like to merge with it as its core, like he did with Shinryu. But even so. Wait, I'm still not in my body yet.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
Give back my body, you son bitch!
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
No. Weirdly, it's not Xenos that I'm mad at. It's unsurprisingly Fandaniel, the person actually responsible for this bullshit.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still.
Xenos just wants a fight. He doesn't actually want the world to end. He thinks that it's just the easiest way to get us to fight him. And that's all there is to it. It's not Xenos that I'm mad at, weirdly enough.
Take heart and protect them well.
He was like, oi, my cross daddy doesn't smirk like that to us. Who are you? Or more like, cross daddy doesn't smirk like that to us outside of the bedroom. Who are you?
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Oh, okay. I got my body back. Pog. I'm getting my new wig soon. I wanted to make a god type cosplay of you, if that's okay. A god type? I mean, if you want to do cosplay of me, I'd be super flattered. That'd be really cool. I'm not dead yet.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Fandaniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Everything in working order. I don't know, Graha. Let's retire to the bedchambers. We can find out. Ooh woo. Yes. This is level 30, 83. Gunbreaker's 83. Actually, we need to be claiming these as Gunbreaker. I almost made the same mistake again. I require a detailed report on what occurred while you were not yourself. For the contingent, of course. You can wait until later, however. For now, it's enough that you've returned. The body that you were forced to inhabit turned cold and stiff the moment you returned to your own. Perhaps the soul it belonged to is long gone. Let us pray to so, for I doubt it'll be better off in the care of Xenos or Fundaniel. Yeah, it was definitely the body that Xenos was using up until this point. Has to be. Thank the heavens you're you once again. Gave me quite the fright. I want to eat giant mochi while watching Sonic Boom. You know, Amy, I'm a feminist myself. Are you certain you've recovered? You mustn't push yourself, especially after an experience like that. Whatever that was, let's not do it again, eh? Full glad I am to see thee awake and restored to thine own flesh once more. Yes, 'tis still you. My apologies. I realized too late that the aether emanating from the tower was distorting my perception. It was likely a temporary effect, but I remain wary. No apology is necessary, least of all to me. If anything, there's a strange comfort in knowing that I'm not the only one who have been used as a villain's puppet. Though I do pray you'll be the last. Oh yeah, this must feel ironically comforting to Thancred. It's like, oh, so I'm not the only one. Okay. Oh. Poor Thancred. All right. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place, no missing bits. Good. Though I won't promise the same for Vandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer until they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no, this ends now. He's like, Pog, body snatch gang, let's go. And Joshua, Yahoo, hope you've been well. How you doing, cutie? Now that you've recovered, Lucia would have a word with you. Are you well enough to make your report? Alright, I gotta adjust my I guess I'm using a towel, but technically I'm using it as a hairband to keep my hair in place for a thing at the moment. Alright. If I could just tuck that hair out of the way as well and make a layer here. Alrighty. Just needs hold here and pull up and back. Ah. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does the depravity know no bounds? And Meowchu, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Joshua, tired as always. Oh, at least it's Friday. Hopefully you get some goody rest and take care of yourself, baby. It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that a wave of aether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang loudly more in your ears than ours. If you're taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telephoroid's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, since we've dispatched troops to free the Levelures, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading up to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus, do we propose to divide our forces into two parties, one to distract and another to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgarian, Gridanian, and Ligma Luminsan delegations. They will begin the construction of the bridges to make the Telephoroid believe that we are marching upon their tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Ul'dan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. The faculty marked in red is the Enceladum, a vast magitech manufactory. In ruins now, of course, but the Fright Tunnel, connected to the erstwhile Imperial Palace, remains intact. While the Telephoroid's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry that material, it can carry us too, provided we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. Yeah. It's time we end this once and for all. The emotes are cool. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad I qualify for follower emotes, because they're better than nothing. Aye. There'll be no casualties of the Teleforoid's maniacal ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of a paramount concern, even, assuming that he didn't name the Tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant gateway to the gods. Zan used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest, most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan, are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to Forum Patens. Lisa's group shall meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Ba 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 ba. Lisa's party ought to have secured the tunnel by now. Rendezvous with them, make your way inside, and may the Fury guide you, and us all. Those not taking part in the assault will defend this camp and the airships, as well as safeguard your escape route from the tower. You need not worry about what comes after, so fight with all you have. Look at this move speed. Alright, give me a second. I need to, system config, cancel mount music now that we're back in the Endwalker stuff, and hold up. Extract materia. Didn't realize that I reached Spirit Bond with one of these. That's a credit. Could be worse. Could be better. Alright. We ride! Wait. 213 to the south. Wait, I'm missing a wind current right here? Hold up. I missed one right next to camp. How? Hold up. This is illegal. Chotomate. What do you mean? Nani? Are? North. Oh my god! How did I miss this? It was right there! How did I miss that? Blind Fox strikes again? Yeah, but like, how's that possible? Garlemald, we're missing the quest and two Aether Currents. We're almost complete. 300 northwest. We're almost actually complete with the Aether Compass. To the west. Aha, I see it. We ask ourselves that a lot while watching your streams. I don't know. I've seen blinder people, but like somehow I am still blind as fuck. Right? And the last one is 400 yalms north. It's not like I haven't seen blinder people. Oh, there's a fate to the north. That's enhanced EXP that's being worked on. Is that a player or a... Oh, automated cavalry. Oh, that's sick. I don't know why that needs to exist, but that's sick as fuck. They have Mecha Robo Knights. Man, fuck. I need their... I need the next tank class to be a high mobility, like, mounted class, dude. That's what I want. And that one's to the west. I'll go for that, but there's like a fate here. Enhanced EXP. Oh, it's 50%. Let's try and make it. Let's try and make it. What is the fate level? All right. It's an easy free fate. All right. Hey, we got gold credits still. All right. Now we go back. And 240 west. And Dandelion! Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the head pats. Hope you're doing goody. How are you? How are you? Okay, wait. It says it's to the west. Is it underground? Is this one underground? Legally, you have to tell me if this one's underground. Just so that I don't, like, look... Yeah, I think that's underground. Alright. Oh, wait. Maybe it's not underground? Question mark? Where is it? Hold up. Okay. It says 122 west. Oh my god, it's by the tree. It was just outside of render distance. That's why. Alright, here's the last Aether Current. Now all I need is MSQ and I have flight. Let's go! Let's go! It was just out of render distance. I thought this was like another metro tunnel. Final Fantasy XIV actually has open world. Technically, it's a bunch of map instances, but like the further you get into expansions, the bigger maps become, and it's as close to being as open world as it can be, right? Technically, even WoW isn't really an open world. You have a bunch of like continental loading stuff that's hidden underneath the surface. At least Final Fantasy XIV is upfront to you about it. I started out in a city that was super small and full of people. I didn't know how to get out. I mean, if you try, okay, I would recommend trying Final Fantasy XIV again. Just make a new account, and just focus on the main story quest. The thing that looks like a little meteor. It has like the little streaks of golden filigree around it, like here. And give it another shot. Give it another go. Don't you just love the yay, I just need the MSQ to unlock flight and I'm done with the zone, and that very MSQ quest, that's the only part that is a bit of an annoying downside, but they also can't give you flight immediately and let you blitz through everything. I understand that. I'm to accompany you to the tower. It is an honor as ever. Damn these frigid lands. I gave Sadu an extra cute sneeze just because. The sun does not sneak. However, he will travel this path of yours, and those who walk with him will bask in his radiance. It was a fake sneeze. That was not a real sneeze. You can't say that's cute. No, illegal. Stop. Stop! I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, if you play it, you'll realize that it's pretty intuitive. It does require to read some of your tooltips, but yeah. It's because Sadu sneezed. That's why I made a fake sneeze. That's not how I sneeze. I don't sneeze like that. Cross. The way to the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. Why is Lee suddenly in her leader outfit? Then we best get in there before we freeze, especially you. And Ray, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Oh, the shoe will be on the other foot once we're in, believe you me. Good fight should warm us right up. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly, you've spent too long around this feral dog of a daughter. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day. Little son, And if any woman of worth should be warmed by you, little son, should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Little son! Got ice cream for Dairy Queen, still irritated with my aunt. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy, and for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Oh, they just faded in that scene. That was weird. They didn't preload them in? They loaded them in as she said that? Hello everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. So let us review our strategy, quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladum. We are to meet them there. We will wait until the tempered attention is drawn to our diversionary force, and then we shall sneak onto the train. So the next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any tempered included are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You scions must press on, no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're all underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Enceladum. I'll see you there. Just head north and you'll reach the Enceladum soon enough. I crave battle, not this insipid chatter. A glorious flame. Nay, I would have seen it were it so. The scions are welcome to our spare furs as well. You might wish to mention that to Urianger? Yeah, Urianger's skimpy as fuck right now. Oh, I didn't realize they're all behind me. We'll stagger departures, let's not raise suspicions. So you go on ahead. Who could possibly call at a time like this? My heart is pounding with anticipation. Cold. Nay, I feel nary a thing. Nary a thing. When I infiltrated the palace with Gaius, we took an entirely different route. Since then, the whole place has been reconstructed, and it would appear that that path is no longer accessible. And you're 100%, you're in fit to fight? No specters haunting your wake? Nothing feels tingly? I think it's time I was wolf. If I look at Urianger one more time, I'm liable to freeze solid. Fear not, no serious wounds have gone untreated. Nor will I stand for being left behind while the rest of you rush headlong into danger. So you needn't bother suggesting it. Okay, who am I supposed to... Oh, am I supposed to just go? Okay. I'll just go, I guess. To the north! I can pretend I can fly. I can't actually, but I can pretend, goddammit. Oh, Kokabuki. Now that the tempered ones are aware of our plan, they will doubtless start pouring in at any moment. But you needn't worry, my brothers and I shall see to that none shall pass. Go forth and wreak your destruction. You, Thancred, and the others go on ahead. We'll make sure you're not pursued. Hail! It's good to see you, Cross. We heard that you'd collapsed, but we were only given the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part of the operation at that. As you'll have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind and make sure your escape route is clear. Our comrade from Lente's Tears shall lead the way to the station, and I shall join you soon. The station is right this way. Tread lightly now. You're giving Lise flack for not wearing enough clothes, meanwhile your butt is hanging out of the cold. Look, I'm a snow bunny, alright? We're built for this. Look, this is the starting Vieira gear, more or less. I'm wearing more clothes than my starting Vieira gear, and they still live in the snow like that, okay? Look, this is normal for me. can't take his Lalafell face seriously. This is everyone. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Well, time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Teleforoid's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Teleforoid's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it primal, ass-eater, or anything else. Here, here. It's been quite enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do. Together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Ba, 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 ba. The Tower of Babel. Alright. Here we go. Ooh, baby. Small talk. I am ready, but I do want to speak with the NPCs. We were able to ascertain that the tunnels connect to the tower. I fear I have little to offer the details of the interior or present situation therein. If Daniel is to be believed... Ah! Wait. We're only the three of us right now, unless you're running it unsynced. Wait, what's going on? I want the EXP though. They've served us well, well enough this far. Wait, what's going on? What are we running it unsynced? Like, what's happening? I need an explanation. I think we're still set to unsynced. 'Tis no meager delight to watch Alizé and Alphinaud grow to more resolute in mind and heart. And remarkable though their accomplishments may be, I doubt not that they are destined for greater things. Grant them thy protection, Master Louisoix. I implore thee. Still current. Oh, I didn't get to speak with all of them, but you queued us up. Ah. I didn't get to speak to all the NPCs because the time was running out. Where?
Now or never.
Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. I mean, it's not a huge loss. It's only small snippets of conversation, stuff that actually isn't super relevant. But it's it is what it is. Okay, we got a bar. Alright. What the? Boy, are these surprisingly tanky. already. Holy shit. Least screaming got ya at every opportunity, though. Got ya! Got ya! Got ya! Got ya! Calm down, Lise. There's a bunch of people in cages. Look, captives. Help me free them. Let me leave them in our care. Get my reprisal off, please? Thank you. Jesus. It's like the second time I hit reprisal and didn't proc. Ooh, gosh. All right. Woo. Do this. Oh, who the fuck? The scientist motherfucker is still alive, or is it a different scientist? Barnabas. 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 Got quite some windup. I have 2 bone stacks? What's going on? What happened? What did I do wrong? Ah, shit, I hit the wrong button. Reprisal, get fucked, nerd. What are you aiming at? Oh, poor Juno. Here, Juno, take a regen. When you're tank, but you can still kind of be a healer for no reason. I love that I can do that. That's hilariously amazing. I can just like turn to an ally and go like, take a shield, take a heal. This is Lisa, we've unlocked the lifts. Alright, let's go. Barbussy. Thanks, I was lost in thought. You good, you good. Oh, they're on the other side. Oh, they're on the other lifts. almost didn't notice the giant AoEs below me. Alright. I can maybe group them a little bit closer together? Question mark? Do I have my... Okay. I did have my defensive buff up, but fuck it. A little extra stack can't hurt. Where did you learn this behavior? I learned it from watching you, Dad! Woo! Let's go. We're doing great. Let's go. Kick their ass. Oh, hello. Oops. Actually, it might be faster if I do my AoE rotation into a single target burst. Yeah. That was probably smarter outside of the Gnashing Fang combo. So a path diverged. Let's see who gets there first. Wait, his name is Magnai the Older? What? I thought it was supposed to be Magnai the Son or some shit like that. Magnai the Older. Oh, why are there spines along the ground? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Wait. Is this not the way forward? Oh, you need to kill them for the door to open. Alright. The map said that it was the way forwards. I'm like, why can't I move? What's going on? Wait. Oh, he's got rocket shoulders. Oh, no. Rocket shoulders. All right. Wait, can't fight without air. Hold up. Why am I frog? Oh, it's because we're frogs, we don't need the air. And then we can turn back into a human once the water goes away. Ah, I see. Oh, he's running out of breath? Okay, there we go. Wait. Oh, I have... Please turn me back to normal. Oh, I'm minied. This is a mistake. I didn't realize I was mini. I thought that was to turn back, but I guess it's just back and forth. I see it now. Oh, I get it now. Unfortunately, I got it a little too late. But I get it now. Now we shrink. I get it. All right. Oh, fuck. When you fuck up your combo and you don't get your fucking cartridges back, feels bad. All right. Oh. The size of his AoEs are like fucking annoying though. Won't even lie. This is the 530 gear. Go, Mommy Sanu! Go, I shall deal with these welts. Kneel! Alright. They're handling it just fine without us. You don't just leave your spare spines laying around? No. That shit's private. I don't want other people looking at my spare spines. Feel like enemies are gonna drop down on top of us while we're moving at max Mach speed. How tall is this tower, my guy? Hey, starting with a treasure coffer. All right, let's get that out of the way because loot is loot. And pass. All right, now. Alright, it's okay, we got this. I am gonna run out of cooldown. Ah, no, we're fine. I thought we were gonna run out of cooldown, but we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Alright. I will snap this open though. Greed. Whoop. Greedy fox. Everyone expects the greedy fox. And it's true. It's a problem. Hey. It took every single one of my cooldowns, but we got through that fine. What the fuck? Wait, it's not a trial fight? Oh, it's sad. I thought Anima was gonna be like a full-on trial. Oh. Unless there's a phase 2, please say there's a phase 2. I love Final Fantasy X anima style. It's creepy as fuck, but look at that. Look at that. Look at that! The Akon of Akon's anima. Look at that. Dude. Fuck! Oh, that's so cool. Alright. Let's do this. How do you know which ones are gonna do which? Yeah, Mega Gravitron seemed like a magic move. I just barely got far enough for that. Probably shouldn't have greeted that, if I'm gonna be honest. Let me reprisal you. Oh god. Yeah, sorry. I didn't think that was gonna grow that big. Thanks for the pull, Makoto. I appreciate it, baby. Mwah. Uh-oh. Whoa! A horrific roar tears at the fabric of reality. Uh-oh. Wait, what the hell? Oh shit, the underside. Anima's dimension. Welcome to the mirror realm. How am I supposed to react to this situation? Okay, I think I get it. Uh-oh. No! I could have handled that better. I could have handled that so better. No. Oh. Alter reality plunges into chaos. What that mean? Oh my god! Oh, he's using the limit break move from 10. Oh! The Iron Womb. Oh god. Yeah, that's literally what it's called. I'm sorry. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What up, little cutie little bit? What am I supposed to do? That's legit what it's called, my guy. Ah! I hope I'm not being too loud. I mean, probably is. Probably am. But like, I still hope I'm not being too loud. How you doing, baby? How's your day going? Hope you're doing alright. Hope your day went well. That's why we bumped, yes. Ah! Oh, it's the zoned off areas. I see. I didn't realize exactly what was happening before. But you know what? That makes a lot more sense. Look at this motherfucker. He's so massive. Look at him. Who's a big boy? Who's a big boy? Uh-oh. have Graviton. I do have Team Magic Defense. Let's go. Yeah, I'd really appreciate it, bud, if you didn't fucking kill me with that. Die. Ooh, reprisal. Okay, we're all gonna take a little less damage. It's all good. Reprisal OP, let's go! Woo! Nice and easy. And Nora, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Woo! Look at him. Fuck. Poor Varus, dude. Got turned into that shit. Poor Varus. As deranged as he might have been, at least he was trying to do it for, for humanity. But, like, he didn't deserve to be turned into he didn't deserve to be turned into anima, of all things. Fuck, dude. Pog, Gunbreaker weapon, Ayo. Ooh. Imperial Sawback. Huh. Oh, it's the chainsaw! Hold up, can you die this? No! You can't die it, it's worthless. Does anybody else want it? Otherwise, I'm just gonna roll need and break it apart. I'm actually so fucking sad, dude. Oh, you can't die it. No! Take it? Alright. You can't die it, dude. Fuck, that's sad. Ah, man, I wish. Oh, why can't you die that? Mumster, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Hope you're having an amazing Friday. Welcome, welcome. Dude, why can't we have nice things, man? They gave me a chainsaw gunblade. Why can't I dye my chainsaw gunblade? Why can't I paint on my chainsaw gunblade? There's no reason why I can't paint my chainsaw gunblade, man. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh memento. It's a bullshit. Wish the chainsaw movement was dyeable. Does the chainsaw not even rev? Oh, that's sad. Even the Skaven chainsaw revs.
May the gods have mercy on your soul.
That's kind of fucked. I woke up for the fattest of naps and doing some yard work and shiz. Hey, I'm glad that you got some sleep though. Mwah. Hope at least you feel pretty accomplished with the yard work. Hope everything went well goody. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh shit, the gun scythe. Can you get the gun scythe? Even if it's just cosmetic? I know it's not like...
This madness ends here!
Because I know Varus is probably like cross-classed, right? Because like, NPCs get the special treatment, right? But like, would have been the most used Gunbreaker weapon if it was animated and dyeable? Meh. You can't get Varus's weapon? Sad. You can't get the Zetos weapon? Sad, dude.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Enough!
Oh shit! It repelled Estinian. Actually impressive. Jesus, chill, bro.
Oh, mighty Zodiac!
God damn it, Fandango.
Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Wait, so Zodiac was in the moon. Oh no. Uh-oh, Stinky.
Some manner of magical defense?
Stinky. Oh
Cryo?
shit!
But how?
It's not Cryo, it's Mommy Heidelin. Thank God they took her hood off so you can actually take her seriously.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Doesn't that shield remind you of something, Cross? Yeah, the same platform that we see every time, you know, in ARR Heavensward, when we enter our dream realm.
Feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark! Victory is mine!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Mommy Garuda, hold on. Mommy Garuda, hold on. One element to spare. Oh shit.
No more ether. And I was so close.
Hey, we actually did it. We prevented it.
My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Travel to the moon?
Whatever it takes.
Ah yes, casual moon landing. Yup, Nodders.
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Oh no.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
Man, this one
Madman, you monster!
it makes you wonder how the story would have been different if fucking Varus didn't fucking experiment on his only son.
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it.
Stinky. Stop. Stop. No. You stinky. Stop. Wait, do they have a teleportation pad to the moon? Hold up.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Oh my god, wait, you're right. It literally is just a catapult. Ethereal catapults. And Creel's dead. No, I'm kidding.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
It's almost like Lalafell bodies are pitiful and worthless. Not enough.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound.
Mare Lamentorum?
I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
To the dark side of the moon. Dun, dun, dun,
Now,
dun, dun.
I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
Oh.
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
That boy got some rectangular prism-ass fingers. That's a girl.
But those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Garlemald's fate is in your hands, then. Borderline French fry-ass fingers, yeah. For real.
You're going alone?
to. You guys literally need every boot on the ground down here.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Everyone mentioning casual-ass moon landings. Ah yes, we'll visit the moon. It'll be that easy. I know it's because we have this lunar catapult right here, but fuck. She channeled a dangerous amount of aether, and that's got nothing to say the teleportation magic she must have even used to get here. Yet Creel and Heidelin both were clearly willing to take the risk.
Fear not for Creel. Go forth and return, I prithee.
We're moving out to rendezvous with the remainder of the contingent. Leave everything else here to us.
We've got no time for worrying over what's done. Let's go.
Stand there a moment, please. Is she already pressing F to pay respects to me? A prayer for good luck? Now you can't possibly fail. Just watch a natural disaster movie and goddamn I'm gonna tell you there are way too many vertical stairs that injured people can't use. Is this the plot of Despicable Me? Is Gru gonna steal the moon here? Look, I'm just saying, if you watch Despicable Me, you realize Gru is 14.5 feet tall, man. Dude's stacked. As I suspected. Suspect what? Tell us, Graha! Don't just say as I suspect. If all the Tempered are afflicted, Julius and his comrades are quite likely to put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray that we're not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. Freebird Garlemald. Alright, hey! We got the triple triad card for Anima. Poggers, let's go. Ooh. Cute not face. Shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. Read the Anima card? Oh, okay. My apologies. I was lost in thought. This device is of a Legan design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clear, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of aether will transport you to Mar Lamentorium. We must hope that this ally of ours can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we're one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky. Ba ba ba. Beam me up, Scotty! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits in this cold, barren place.
Music up? Alright, I will.
His cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Oh shit. Oh, it's got one of the Elagan teleport stations. You with me. Heidelin's champion. strange that we're on the moon. Oh, there's a bunch of fates here, too. Hold up. We're gonna have to do some of these fates, because there's somebody already working on that one to the left there. I just want to tune to the Aetherite before anything. What? They brought us to the goddamn moon. It's fucking... Oh, what are the... Are those sabotenders? Oh my god. Alright, we got gold. That's all I needed. Alright. Look at them! They're so weird! Oh, they do genuinely feel alien, which is good. What the fuck is that? Is that a giant... Oh my god, that's a giant floating eyeball thing. Oh, that's awful. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's terrible. I return. I must return. Why? Why? Home. I want. Need. Oh, we just faded into oblivion. Okay. You mustn't touch. In cerulean halls, find me. Yeah, what's with this fucking Wizard of Oz castle in the middle of this crater too? Oh, what is going on? What is this place, dude? Jesus. Oh, they've got a shit ton of those crystals that are supposed to house like thoughts and memories and creation concepts. And everything's sized for an unsundered. And they got the Amarot music going on. No steps echo through the looming spire save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. What happens if I go below? Is there anything down here? No? Okay. Still had to look. just so quiet here. Even when turned up. I gotta turn it up a little bit further. I'm afraid that it'll get too loud at some points, but it's clear I gotta turn it up a little bit. Because it's extra soft music. But even so, they should just crank up the volume. Like, one thing that I do complain about 14, despite its amazing music selection, is definitely the fact that I don't feel like they sound balance as well as they could. Not that it's done badly, but like, could be better. Yeah, how are we breathing here? Apologies. I have been preoccupied for quite some time, and am out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Hydaelyn, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. So the moon didn't even exist originally. Oh shit. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Oh my god. Dude is massive in that thing. Zodiac himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows stronger with every rejoining. 7 have there been, 7 too many. And yet, for all of his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are yet beyond salvation. No attempt will be made to free Zodiac, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. Six locks his jail great and grand. The gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Soul sacrifice to summon Zodiac, the manifestation consequences of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work, and they must be expelled for the preservation of all. If it is true that keeping Zodiac imprisoned is the right thing to do, I will aid you. And I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. Yeah, I feel like we should try to communicate. Still. I doubt it'll do anything, but you can't give up the ghost. Of that, I have no doubt. You are her chosen. I am the Watcher. I am the jailer. I am not the judge. Know this? Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis. This moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices shall be made in his name, nor will these souls rendered up to his name fade into oblivion. Go, meet with these wandering spirits, do what you think is right. You must confront these lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by the might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Or the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not even fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests do draw closer. Yep, I am aware who it is that doth draw close. Can I just drop down? Whoa! My health! My health! Ah! Where? When? How long? Some of them literally only even require you to talk to them, huh? And Izzy, mwah, cute fucker, little bitch boy. Welcome to the goddamn moon, bitch. How you doing, cutie? Cause your ass is out of this world, little rat, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Mwah, just fucking remember, mwah, little cute bitch, that I love you, bitch. Mwah. I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. I'm sorry you had a long day, Izzy. Mwah. Hope you feel better soon. Get some rest, bud. Mwah. Was it truly so long ago? We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow with our wills, our creations. You were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished as did we. Do you remember? As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of time long lost remain around the drowning brand. What the? Huh? Norax? What are you doing here, buddy? An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. Today was just bad. I'm just gonna eat and go to bed, huh? Mwah. Get some food, get some rest, baby. Mwah, mwah, mwah. It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Doog. Doog. Uh-oh. I am under attack. I'm in danger. Just the usual Friday night stuff. Got lost chasing a moon butterfly. Doog. Lustrous Doog. Holy shit, Heidelin. Heidelin goes hard, dude. Ah, yes. I need to seal away my enemy. Yeah, let me sunder him into 14 parts. And then seal, and then literally create a planetary body to seal him away in. Are they fishing? What? There's a lot of fishers here. How the fuck are you a sprout? The hell? You literally can't get here without being... Oh, let me guess. He bought a boost. Ah, cringe. Let me guess, they're cringe. Yep, nodders. How the fuck are you a sprout at this point? without just paying money. And Izzy, good night, bye, bye. I love you. Sweet dreams. The dog silence regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. Perhaps the dog will let you pet it once you have dealt with the lingering spirit. Oh, they know. Yeah, you know what? That's not a choice. Pet. Gently pet the lustrous dog. It's not a choice. You don't get to make that decision. We and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? Oh no, I got silenced. That's bullshit. The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustices of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected parties. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. The lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly. Who are you to deny it? Follow it. Try not to fall behind. Doog. Trimmer. Oh, that's a moon mantis. Terrifying looking too. I don't want to fight a moon mantis. I do not wish to fight the moon mantis. Sounds awful. Are there aether currents here? Oh my god. There are. I need to get aether currents here too? Fuck, dude. I'm stuck in a follow quest. I literally can't do the fate that I want to do. Oh no. Your bird is probably going like, where the fuck am I? Master, where have you fucking brought me to this time? How am I breathing here? You've already blessed me to breathe underwater. That was weird enough, but this is some next level shit, my guy. Ba 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 ba. This dog silently regards a shadow that lurks near the brand. So what's the deal with this dog? Is this, like, I know it can't be like Minfilia, because Minfilia's dead. She's like past for real, but... Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiac. Zodiac, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is distant memory. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Please tell me that's Emmett Seggs. Ah, that unmistakable color. Wait! Is this the shade from Amarot? The soul of Azem. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, You are you. So Emmet Seg's meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? We meet again? I follow this. Again? I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. Yeah, not the copied echo, but this is the real high flow Deus. Although a part of Zodiac. Emmet Seggs created a shade of my likeness. And not only me, but all of Amarant. I very like him. A slave to sentiment. Even after an eternity. As you might have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiac. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. The plans, the plots for resurrection, Heidelin's intervention, and Zodiac's, the star's final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiac or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emmet Seggs did. So believe in yourself, and all will be well. I wonder what happens to an Ass-Eater's soul when they die. La Habrea. Well, La Habrea got consumed by one of Midgard Sommer's eyes, and I'm sure it just got converted to raw aether. But Emmet Seggs died, right? His soul entered the life stream and is being reincarnated. I wonder if he will reincarnate as a full soul, or will his soul be fragmented in the life stream to be born again in all of the different worlds, with his source soul being his biggest and strongest. I actually wonder what's gonna happen. Uh-oh. Oh no, Xenos! We just fixed that! More new arrivals. Fan Daniel. Yes, that color, I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar, but a fearsome being. Emmet died. Igiorum got light blasted. La Habrea got absorbed to the last Ascalon. Yeah, La Habrea, his soul got converted into raw ether when Thornton killed him. He's not reincarnating, but he turned into raw ether. But Emmet actually died. I don't remember who Igiorum is. I don't remember who that is. But only Emmet, Elidibus, and La Habrea were the original Insundered. Everybody else were fragments, if I remember correctly. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the Shade tender you no more. Protect the final brand, then. Fare you well, my new old friend. It's kind of cool that we got to meet the real Hyphlodeus instead of the copy Hyphlodeus. That is kind of neat. The Martyr. Something has raised the lustrous dog's hackles. The dog growls, agitated. Cry havoc and let slip the dog of war! That's you, by the way. The dog nudges you with his nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on. Yes! Yes, ride the dog! Let's go! Do you get the dog as a free mount? I assume you do. I assume you get the dog as a free mount. Oh, and you ride it side saddle! Oh! I love it. I love it. Here we go. I'm starting to get peckish. I should make dinner. I've got keto tortillas and chicken and mayo with broccoli and pickles, which honestly that's all I've been eating like the past 2 days now, and it's been great. I can somewhat comfortably fit in 4 tortillas a day, even though that's a little higher on the amount of oh no, that's the last one. I got there too late.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. What? Uh-oh. We're the moon heartbeat.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus.
Oh.
A creature of pure instinct.
Elidibus was the brain and heart of Zodiac, that's right.
Guidance.
And we sealed him away. Uh-oh.
Powerful. Oh, so powerful. More so with every passing moment.
Definitely not a friend, no, Norax. It's an enemy for sure.
Such potential. Even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
All right.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
I don't believe you, but I will say yes just so that I can start making my little chicken wraps. I am getting hangy. All right. Keto tortilla 1. Keto tortilla 2.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
I believe you meant it, you psychopath. Don't doubt it for a moment. Fucking weirdo. Oh, he's not even gonna let Xenos have it. He was gonna subsume Zodiark the entire time. Oh shit. Well, I mean, unsurprisingly, he tricked Xenos. But like, does this mean we're gonna fight alongside Xenos against? Oh, hold up. Hold up. Oh shit. Meanwhile, here I am spreading mayo on a tortilla so I can top it with chicken. And Zodiark's being summoned. Oh god. Is this the first trial of Endwalker? We literally, Zodiark is the first trial of Endwalker? Hold up. There's no way. Wait. We are the savior. We are the guardians. The keeper of natural order. We are the martyr. The bestower of new beginnings. We are.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
Daniel wanted to be Kefka. It cannot end this way. We must return and be made whole. We are the will of the star, now and forever, for the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong! Lies and delusion!
Shut up, Joker!
The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Kefka moment! No more. We beg you. That's the most human face of them all. The star must endure.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
Thanks, Emmett Seggs. We'll bang later, okay? Wait,
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless.
Wait, is this what Emmett Seggs really looks like?
Don't you think so, Hades?
Oh no! This is this is Hythalodeus. Hythalodeus. His voice just sounds really similar to Emmett Seggs for some reason. Never mind. Oh shit, Azem's power! Summoning heroes from beyond the void! Let's go! Ooh, speaking of let's go open this jar of pickles.
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
Don't call that Zodiark. That's not Zodiark. That's Fandaniel. That's false advertisement. You can't call that Zodiark.
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition.
This jar won't open.
Control me no longer.
Fight against Zodiark? How about I fight against this jar of pickles that won't fucking pop open? I can't open it. Fuck. It's hold up. I like legit can't open this jar of pickles. All right. Okay. Oh, there we go. Got it. Woo! All right. We get like. Woo. They like overstuffed the jar and they were like pressing up against the lid, and I think that's what made it stuck. All right. Wah! Alrighty. I have food. And let's do it. The fate of the world's at stake and you're worried about pickles? Yes. Behold Zodiac, the savior of the star that brought an end to the final days. Me looks at Zodiac, are you sure about that? Looking kind of demonic there, my guy. I'm pretty sure half of that demonic lookingness is as a result of, Fandaniel, and the fact that Zodiac was, aspected with the dark. Which, you know, if the Void Board have proven anything to us. All the dark aspected people and enemies. Look vaguely horny, you know? Well, a simple chicken wrap with a little bit of mayo and a nibble of pickle to the side. So good, actually. What the fuck? No. Zero right to slap this much, but it do slap though. Although these pickles are like way more juiced up than I thought they were gonna be. It's kind of too moist almost. Welcome back, Makoto. Let me finish my food real fast, and then we'll get to fighting Zodiac. I've never had a pickle with this core this watery though. It's like weird how watery the center is. It's good though, still. How'd you like the reveal? I thought there was gonna be like a whole ass quest of us like preventing them from breaking the thing, inevitably failing and Zodiac being released. I didn't think Fandaniel was gonna hard just yoink it away from Xenos to begin with. That did actually catch me a little off guard, though Fandaniel fusing with it instead of Xenos is like not outside of my expectations. Cause like, it was weird. It was weird how he was, you know, it's like, oh, Xenos, yeah, whatever you want, baby. Like, I was like, what are you gaining out of it? He wasn't gaining anything out of this. And I realized he was just using Xenos' strength to get here because he knew he was slightly stronger than us. But Fandaniel is also infinitely weaker than us, so he couldn't handle us alone. So Xenos is a tool to that end. I am kind of sad though that Although we came down here to confront to deal with the car problem. No worries, no worries. I am a little surprised that while we came down here to deal with Zodiark or Fandango Arc, Xenos didn't like also jump in to fight. It's only up there right now, and I think he wouldn't miss a fight like this for the world, but like, he's still up above? Question mark? Yeah, cause like okay. I think everyone was expecting a potential Zodiark fight, right? Everyone knew that it might happen, but I don't think anybody was expecting us to fight Zodiark at the 83 mark. That feels crazy. It feels way too early. A little batshit insane, even. Oh. Let's do this. I'm ready. Zodiark at 83? What's gonna happen with the rest of the story? Zodiark is like the original god that was first made. Although all gods in this universe are somewhat artificial. He was the first god that was created. So he is the most powerful.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Of course, the first god Zodiark was intended to be a savior. It was never intended to be a it was never intended to be a destroyer like this.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
I didn't have a shield for you there, but I could give you mitigation via reprisal. That's something.
Malice, become flesh.
I'm actually gonna save my shield for actual saving moments. I'm literally not gonna touch my Heart of Corundum except to help people out of spots, I think. A noble endeavor. Wait, I have 2 regens now? Ooh, Poggy!
Will you live to see the end?
What?
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete!
Shut the fuck up, Ben Daniel! No one asked you.
Mine! All mine!
Alright, I gave us all magic defense. For better, for worse. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
At last, I am become Zodiac!
Oh, dear. And sweet dreams, you get plenty of rest, baby. We love you.
The natural order overturned!
Wait.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh, that's what that meant. Whoops. I guarded myself because there was definitely nothing I could have done there.
My masterpiece!
Oh, I popped that too early. Didn't think that was gonna hit me.
How I've waited for this day!
Oh god! No! Ah, fuck. Egg. Hi, Sarah. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? I got ripperonied.
All in existence, bent to my will!
The map rotations. Oh, that's actually sick. Terrifying, but sick.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated!
Girlfriend's coming over in August. Oh, yo. Let's go.
From broken skies fall tears of flame! All shall burn!
How do you know exactly what the patterns are going to be without playing it beforehand?
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, dear. Oh my god, the lasers! Holy shit, it's a full wipe! Well, the healers definitely did not heal through that. Unfortunate. Not enough. Yeah, why is the healer not limit breaking?
All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh, here we go!
Will you live to see the end? for restraint.
Oh shit, wrong button, that combo.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh, I'm barely out of range.
Will you live to see the end?
Grab somebody with... I could just toss it at somebody with, vulnerability and shielding them. That's all I can do. Oh, God. Shield? Okay.
Will you live to see the end?
Shield it. I've Heart of Corundum that Reaper so many times. Holy shit. And he's dead. Doesn't matter. Why'd I bother? Can't tell me. Wait. Oh. I get it.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Yeah, I knew it. He wasn't gonna make it. Oh, no, he did make it. I didn't need to shield him. But you know what? It's better that he shielded.
Will you
than not.
live to see the end?
Regen on healer. Shield and Kodo. I'm gonna save a reprisal for another team wide because something's coming. Has to be. Which order is that?
Will you live to see the end?
Shield you. Reprisal. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Oh my god! It's fucking crazy! My god, my regens are worthless. I've given up on optimal DPS a while ago now. I think I'll be fine right about here.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Shield you though, because you're not gonna make it. Do it.
Will you live to see the end?
Which is oh, that's a triangle attack. Oh, so that's what the symbols mean. I see. I understand now. I'm beginning to believe. Well, you evaporated. Woo! Dude, that fight was chaotic as fuck.
Limit of your power. Is this how it ends?
I understood what I was doing by the end. I did. What 14 has taught me is that if you do a duty, you see the tank do it. Oh my god. His body is so big. You do a duty, you see the tank mark with the Dorito, you know it's gonna be super mechanic heavy, just follow them around. Yes. Now that was a raid. And the funny thing is, that Reaper probably will never know how much I went out of the way to apply Heart of Corundum to him. Because every time I looked at him, he's the one that had like fucking 2 goddamn vulnerable stacks every time. I did my utmost hardest to keep his ass alive. First of all, Makoto for leading us through the charge. Mwah. And Juno, thank you also for all of your help and assistance. Mwah. You both did great. Finally broke through the 800k curse box. Jesus. Popcorn time. Hey, yo. Four-player comms, of course, you carried. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't get to seal him away. I'm pretty sure Xenos is gonna steal it. Pretty sure this is not gonna end as intended.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory.
Oh no, I outthunk you. Even my defeat was a part of my plans. What?
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac.
Hold up, what?
'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place.
What?
But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
So all he wanted to do was kill all the other unsundered ass eaters?
Let your murder mark
for what reason?
Beginning of the end.
Oh, Zodiarc's holding back the end. Even now, Zodiarc's holding back the final days. So if he kills himself, the final days should theoretically begin again. Because it was Zodiarc that put a stop to the laws of the universe. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Oh, no. That is actually a problem. Okay. Okay. I'm beginning to understand his thought process now. As flawed as it is.
Quickly strength fades. And blood.
Yeah, Zodiac was never able to end the final days. He just effectively put a pause on it.
Sensation.
He did a pause and revert, but it's still technically here in the background.
So many lives. So many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber.
I take back my oh sure, that's actually kind of smart. Yeah, actually, I'm kind of surprised.
I didn't song and dance.
I didn't consider that at all.
Routine.
But yeah, it's like Elden Ring, Radon in the Stars.
I wake. But not this time.
Considering that Endwalker has technically been in development for way longer
Left unsaid.
than Elden Ring.
Left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee.
What, am I supposed to feel bad for him or some shit? What is this soft ass music here?
The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness.
Oh my god.
As was your will, Emperor Sunday.
Was he just a Zan shrimp the entire time? Is that his story? Never mind.
And every living being.
I was like, Fandaniel's beginning to show the signs of an interesting. No, he was just a shrimp. He was just shrimping. Worthless. Never go full shrimp. All right. Shrimp a little, sure. Life is short. You know, have fun. Never go full shrimp. This is full shrimp. Stop. Get some help. That was dumb. That's a cool ass symbol, though. The light show. Pretty. Uh-oh.
Ah. At last.
What the fuck? What the hell? What was that voice? Deep breaths, slow and steady. What was that voice? You saw it too? The blue star below, thrown into turmoil. The Watcher sounds like my therapist. Then it was no illusion. All was truth. With the death of Zodiac, the laws of nature which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short. What the? Xenos? Let me guess. He ate up the last bits of Zodiark. Yep.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring
Bitch, you all knew, like I knew stuff to beat it to the ground.
That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
I'm not fighting for your amusement, jackass.
We shall see.
I want that scythe, dude. But less bony. The cold shoulder? Yeah, fuck. Okay, so the true boss isn't even the Zodiark. It's the literal cataclysm behind him. Okay, that definitely subverted my expectations. I'll give him that. Definitely didn't see that coming. I'll tell you what. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. How? If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiark, of the end of all things. Before we speak at length, I do believe a change of surroundings is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know that these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. So is the Watcher one of the Unsundered? What's his deal? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh. I need to take some kill credit. I need fate. Alrighty. Hey, I didn't get gold credit though. Fuck. Rip. That's a problem. Oh well. I tried. We still got some EXP and shit. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Ah yes, they are indeed the 3 I sense. Only 3? May we presume this being is a native of the moon? Dare I ask what happened before we arrived? Thank goodness you are unharmed. We did what we could do to subdue the temper before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers have their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Creel hath also been delivered unto their care, serving as a conduit for Heidelin's power hath taken its toll. But she will recover in due course. As for Alphino and Alizé, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we rushed to your aid. It seems, however, that matters here have already come to a bit of a conclusion. But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? And this is the ally which Heidelin bade you to seek out. He is not unlike the other shades of Amarot. Not unlike, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiac, or rather, was my duty. Then Zodiac is no more. And not without consequence. I'm afraid for now the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Oh, you're right. My attempts to forestall Zodiac's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? Then may we peruse them while we wait? By all means. If you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? I shall leave that to you, Cross, while I shall see what can be gleaned of crystals upon the lower levels. Pray review the records of the upper floor, and I will see if there is aught to be learned down here. I assume I'll see Urianger and Thancred on the way up. Zodiac defeated. While he might have been in an incomplete state, that's nonetheless an impressive feat. But even if you hadn't, his demise was inevitable. Fandaniel would have seen to it one way or the other. That said, he probably would have wielded Zodiac's power to wreak untold destruction before taking his own life, making this the better of two unfavorable outcomes. Dost thou suppose our host hath remained his solitary vigil since the very beginning, without rest or relief? If so, then these records comprise a sum of his total existence. We must need handle them with care. This is the piano arrangement of Amarot's theme, and you can get this one? Nice. The Honey I Shrunk the Kids moment always amuses me. Everything is just big. Yes. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows into your mind. Daily summary. No, I'm normally detected daily summary. No. It appears to be the records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment. Oh. He's been here this whole time, watching alone. The records show describe how with each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew as did the strangers on the brands. Maintaining Zodiac's imprisonment appeared to tax Hydaelyn greatly. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare the event of Zodiac, the event Zodiac broke free of his prison. Go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly by the Loperites, though it's not clear who or what they are. Loperites? Loperites? I guess he has some minions? Question mark. It gives me the same vibe as the Loperites. Makes me think of those little. The name makes me think of those little lion people on the in Final Fantasy VIII, where you just suddenly find them on a space station. Because this is well, this isn't the space station, but this is the moon. You know, like. They're probably little animal minion companion familiars. I just don't know what they look like yet. As you gaze into the crystal, a record of unexpected visitors flows through your mind. The records show the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realized we would never dare bring harm to Zodiac as long as he remained in prison. They knew Zodiac would never be damaged or harmed as long as they let him stay in prison. So instead they focused on rejoining the world so that Zodiac would be at full power instead. I see. Did you learn anything of import? So it is as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus. And this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why her contact with her has become infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling decision. The heavenly body we know to be the moon is in fact created by Hydaelyn. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he would admit the facility. Truly, Hydaelyn's powers are beyond anything I could have imagined. Ba 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 ba. I thank you for allowing me this short reprieve.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Long ago, before the great sundering, there was but a single word, Aetheris. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, afflicting a profound change in all manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and the form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread, it engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where the next corruption would manifest. Oh. Ooh. The etherical energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents. The currents which course through the lands and the seas. Those which flow through the very air. And those of celestial nature which encompass both our star and the moon. Luke in group chat, Malding, hold up. 251. Oh my god! Another C7 Mona! Do you need a hug? Oh no! Gaming Killer Yahoo, how are you? Oh no! Mwah, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, C7 Mona, oh no, absolutely, alright. Here, let me come over and give you a hug. Oh my god, what? Almost fell over. I tripped on my own chair. Alright, give me a second. I'm coming. Poor egg. Poor egg. No luck. You know what's worse is that he's as cursed as Mona now as he has been cursed by Amos Bow. Amos Bow is the 5-star weapon that keeps spooking him to this day. And now Mona is in the same level, and he still doesn't have Gene. It's the only 5-star standard banner that he character that he's missing. At least I like the Amos. Nor would I expect you to. Few scholars of even our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge has helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. You only get 5 pulls from a C7 5-star? Yeah, it should give you 10. Like the terrestrial ones of earth or air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The convocation soon realized the incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of aether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived.
Oh, so Zodiac's whole purpose was to keep the ley lines active. Oh.
No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Mm-hmm. Daughters. Precisely. With the advent of Zodiac, our end averted. I only needed one more Hazo, but it's okay. He'll end it Stanton Banner, and he'll have spookable chances.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed. There was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood that the continued preservation of natural order was dependent on his very existence until we could identify and to address the underlying cause of the final days. He would need to remain, for his departure would set in motion the forces of apocalypse once more. Hydaelyn recognized this as well, so rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac, herself, and the star into lesser reflections, that she might confine him to this place. I could have sworn that she beseeched me to banish the darkness, though. Perhaps she did, but with all beings, intent is not always in accord with spoken word. AKA, we originally didn't have this whole storyline plotted out. However, we realized later that we stumbled across an interesting concept, so we want you to hand wave some stuff that happened in the original storyline. Nodders. Hydaelyn and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection, but limited by our own imperfections. Zodiac, without question, was the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half of Aetherius' population. Thus, it was still necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still, more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly, and with what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, offered her blessings to those who heeded her call. Though it was entirely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetherius and her history. With Zodiac, Hydaelyn's purpose is a reflection of her creators. She wished to look to the future, not linger in a prison of the past. So I think what that means is that when she meant banish the darkness, without explaining the whole situation about literally everything that happened in the past, she effectively meant banish those who would attempt to resummon Zodiac, who represent the darkness. Not eradicate it in its entirety, but banish it, disperse it enough that it is not a threat to the star and nothing more. I think that that is what they're implying that she meant. But even her, in her weakened state, even the words that she could provide were limited. So she chose something simple and brought it up, but not to decisively eradicate the darkness, you know? Instead, it was just banish. Push it aside.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Bring ruin to the source, Its reflections will share its fate. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ah, it is ready. It's ready? What's ready? This way, if you would be so kind. Oh, what's this? A beautiful sight, is it not?
Yes, but what is it?
Yes, but what is it? Heidelin knew better than anyone that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiac and his faithful at bay. She feared the West and made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Ephyris to safe harbor. You need not go far to find its pilots, and I should be happy to take you to them and fulfill my final duty as a watcher in the dark. A final arc. I mean, the moon was artificial to begin with, right? But it's more like she made an artificial planet. I don't know whether to open this or not right now. The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorium, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed. However, let us call upon Argos, the familiar with whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. Oh, that dog is his familiar. As Heidelin created me, the jailer, thus she did create Argos, the god. It is his nature to appear when needed, yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of Aether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand and attempt to call him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. Got the bug! Yeah. Get fucked. If he labors in service to Heidelin's plan, then I see no reason as to not do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing brand? Fly! Ah! Fly! Ah! My ankles! Alright. 700 meters north. I don't think that's within our current bounds. Somebody just AFK. Oh, they're waiting for a mining spot to become available, probably. Probably. Doge, my people. Wish you all well. Yeah, it is fascinating that the planet never had a natural moon, right? Not that there's anything wrong with that. Like, like a livable planet, but one lacking a natural moon, is not outside the realm of belief or anything. But I've just never considered it. Where is the way down? Aha, found it. Na 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 na. bunch of people fishing here. The sound of reeling lines. Big Bopper. Why do they all look the same? Are they guild? They're all like wearing the same outfits. What's going on? They're all wanderers. So they're all from a different world center, a different server, same data center, but I suppose. Okay, so these ones aren't. All right. Strange but acceptable. Strange yet respectable traveler. All right. Okay. Where's the Aether card? Northeast. That's that way. It's not achievable right now. There's a fate down there, though. Maybe it's level 90. Maybe it is, huh? Maybe they just don't have a glamour like pee pee poo poo. Maybe they just didn't glamour up, which is pee pee poo poo. Woeful Weepers. Explosion! 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 Delete. Delete. All right. I assume there's also a writing map to be had here. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Have you seen the Luna Tenders do the thing yet? What thing? What the fuck? Okay, I've seen them do it. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, what am I looking at? Why do they do that? That's amazing. I have seen it now. Naught could prepare me for the boundless beauty of Aetheris, shining, shimmering, amidst a sea of stars, a blue sapphire, but one of countless other jewels brimming with life, no doubt. So close, and yet so far. Does not the harsh terrain remind you of somewhere we've seen before? The Dravanian Forelands, aye. The place that rejects the intrusion of outsiders, where solitude reigns supreme. At least, it sounds suitable for Zodiac's prison. With a little preparation, it might be possible to traverse the gap on foot. Then again, it'd be a long, long way down should one slip. Perhaps another time. This place we seek is just ahead at the Chloros Forgot. As you see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient aether. You'd be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. For that, Aether Current to the north. I need to get that. How's it already almost 7? The fucking lunar dab. Where's the Aether? Okay, now it says to the east. Fuck. Pick one. What the hell is that? It's too far away for me to click on. Oh, I see it. Oh no, it's beyond the wall. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's in the next zone over? I've been lied to. Oh my god. Getting Aether Currents here sound like garbage. Oh, wait, fate. Sounds awful. That was easy. I say as I have the benefit of an actual proper tank and healer. Spam AoE. The A rank out here is a rainbow Luna Tender with a crystallis flower growing out of his head. The fuck is a... Oh no, we fought the Weepers already. Are you still following? Better not be. Fucking show you what's up, bitch. That's right. That's what I thought. Curious. This place does call to mind Pla Eni, home of the new moon. The guard of Zodiac's prison, yes? Red blood eyes, slavering maw, built like a behemoth, I'd imagine. Let's hope he's friendly. Oh, they don't know what the tiny golden. This entire cave is thrumming with ambient aether. Alas, any further analysis would have to wait. Yes, you will do nicely. The lunar spongoi draw aether from the ground, which is then dispersed into the air. At present, however, ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of yours to help the spongoi along? So I gotta give the mushrooms my energy. Mushroom juice. Juice the mushroom. Ah, who's a good boy? Argos manifests in a flash, and he seems glad to see you again. Aww. A most fascinating creation of Heidelin's, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself upon a whim, though I assure you it is no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when he last showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. As for your companions, unexpected, but greatly appreciated. I believe we're ready. Then let us return outside so you may cross the chasm. Getting Aether currents on the moon seems like it's going to be fucking garbage, though. Feels like it's going to be ass. So why are the Weepers called Weepers? They kind of vaguely make me think of the alien from, well, Alien. Xenomorph. Xenomorph looking ass. As I said, it's Pain Pekka. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was expecting something a bit more intimidating and less man's best friend. To whom wouldst Hydaelyn entrust the command of such grand a vessel, I wonder? Dalamud has long been described as the loyal hound of Menfina due to his relations with the Great Moon. It seems highly improbable, if not impossible, for ancient people to have known of Argos. But now I wonder, is there some connection? Your destination is the structure there across the Cradle of Darkness. But climb onto Argo's back and he shall take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take him long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiac's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways. But know I shall be ever watching and praying for your success. Argos favors you with what could almost be described as a conspiratorial grin. Oh. Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it's best that we do not go all at once. I propose the two of us cross first, while Thancred and Urianger wait here. Onward! Yo, you stole his legs! Ooh. A malefic aether yet permeates the crater. Remnants of Zodiac, most like. Wait! Yo, you stole the legs! Let's go! Let's go! Look at them legs, baby! Oh, baby! Yeah! Woo! Just a little further. She's got some, like, tall-ass boots, though. Yeah, she's got thigh-high boots. Zam. Zam. Truly magnificent Doge, yes. The structure is enormous, but that is hardly surprising, given the size of the average Amatori. Amarity. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside and... Oh? Most intriguing. A means by which he can conserve energy, mayhap. Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Stay here where it's safe, alright? If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. Thigh-high boots are my purpose in this life and every other. I have worn thigh-high boots one time. Not for, like, fashion, but for, like, work. They're like, work thigh-highs. Like you're supposed to be wading through, like, muck and mud and river. And, they are not very comfortable, sadly. Truly, a marvel beyond description. Its scale is reminiscent of Amarot, or rather the replica we visited on the first.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Thigh-high boots are what fuels me, what drives me, what gives me a sense of purpose. I shall not be dissuaded from my destiny. Fair. Wait. Is that a little rabbit person? Oh my god, that's adorable. Bunny. Bunui. Wait, how many of them were kept in storage? Hold up. Wait, I was like expecting one pilot, right? You just need the excuse me? I mean, rabbits do be pounding that rice cake on the moon, baby. But even so... Oh my god! One of them's still sleeping. Oh my god, they're adorable. Oh no.
Look lively, everyone.
You know what the funny part is? These are better than the Lalafell.
I know. This 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more.
Right? Yeah. I can already tell that their animation rigging is not based on Lalafells, and it is infinitely better. No, it's not even the fact that they're bunnies. It's the way that they walk and their body shape. It is way better than Lalafells.
As of now, our mighty moon,
despite being diminutive, they've got actual human like proportions and movement. Yeah, we just replace all the Lalafells with Loperids, or remake Lalafell animations and size and shape to be the Loperid rigging. This is way better. Already you can tell. Infinitely superior.
Our time has come, my friends.
Yeah, way better. Even though it's still like super cutesy, you can tell that the rigging is just way better, and the shape of their bodies is just way less weird.
There is much to do before our guests arrive.
We're already here!
I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris.
Aetheris don't have anybody down there that can accept your signal. They won't understand.
Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Yeah. Look at how much better that animation is than Lalafells, dude. Just update the Lalafells to be Loperids. Fuck. Yeah, they have a faint waddle, but it's not egregious like the Lalafell. This is infinitely better than Lalafells. Holy shit.
It's a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Wow, it is actually night and day. If the Lalafells had their body shape and animation, I don't think I would hate them at all. Well, the faces are still a problem. Lalafell faces are still a problem. But if, you know. But I would have much less complaints. They learned from the Lalafell problem. The problem is the Lalafells remain a playable race. Given the present crisis, Eidolon doubtless sought to facilitate cooperation between pilot and passenger. Indeed, 'twould require heart as hard as diamond to raise one's voice in anger towards beings posed of such profoundness, saccharinity. No, yeah, genuinely, if they made the faces of Lalafells less fucking chibi cute and more like, more human-like, more appropriate, more face-like, and then gave them the low-parrot bodies and rigging, it would be so much better. This music sounds really familiar. I find Urianger's reasoning somewhat flimsy, but the crew seems amicable enough. They must be the low-parrots mentioned. Fucking bug. Mentioned the Watcher's records. Not. Oh my god. Keep just buzzing around the area. Where the fuck did you even come from? Go away. Oh my god. I'm so distracted by this bug. I can't. But the Watcher did bid us to heed the council. I must assume the one who gave that rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask about in order to track them down. Come on, let us be about it. Ba ba ba. Now, is there one in here? Oh, there is. Ah! My ankles. The low-parrots all appear to have set about their tasks. Whether is their leader, I wonder. To the east? Is it above or below? Is the question. Aha, it's below. Ah. Finally, my first eighth occurs. I heard that your kind hop around when they hear music. Is that true? Can you turn it off? His name is Dancing Way. Such a fascinating apparatus. Though, it's not hard to believe that it could house so many crew members. Even so, there's nothing else here to suggest other types of accommodation. Jesus, the space vessel. Saw all the fun Traders and Ethereus was getting up to, and I thought to myself, hey, I can do that. So here I am, eagerly awaiting your patronage and bicolor gemstones. The leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Singleway's the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for all the people of Aetheris. And that is a promise. Huh. 83 yalms to the north. Ah. Question is that north above or north below? Southwest. To the east? Huh? Huh? Is it like way above me? Oh no. I'm sure something will. Yeah. Here, give me a ride. I'm lazy. Mwah. Take me on a magic carpet ride. God, I need this mount so bad. Oh, this is awful how high up this is. It's so much better when there's only four air currents to deal with. Holy. Leader? No. Sleeping way. My job is... perhaps it's... I better ask. He doesn't even know what he's supposed to be doing? God, they're... Can we upgrade the Lalafels based off the Loprits? It's obvious that that's like... Please. I'm begging you. The Loprit animations and everything are so good. It's like actually good. If Lalafels were Loprits, fuck, I might actually like them. It's still hard to take them seriously, but like, way better. Way better body shape and animation. Holy crap. They've got like actual arms. What the? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Were you the one giving orders earlier? Me? Oh, yes, of course. As the one around here capable of doing anything properly, it falls to me to take charge of the others. Well, well. Looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it. Is this all of them? A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter. You needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about here gawping. I must take you to meet the others. They don't know about the sundering, do they? At least they don't understand. If you could run along back towards the upper entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. Ah, so we would have been taken up there regardless. There's no wrong way to reach it, but a large glowing blow at the center if you should find yourself lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Oh, I should also attune to the Aetherite. I realize I haven't even done that yet. Can this take me all the way up? Or does it just stop here? Does this lead anywhere? No? Okay, that's worthless. Take me for a journey. It's interesting how massive this place is. That's great and all, but like low-key, it's kind of awful. Like as a being first time here, it's kind of awful how unneedlessly big this feels. Given the size, getting to one end of this place to the other must be exhausting. Honestly, I don't know how they do it. It is astonishing how the Lopris, despite their diminutive stature, are able to maintain such gargantuan facilities. The etheric composition and density of the sphere is quite similar to that of the crystalline concept we've seen before. It's quite likely it shares the capacity for storing memories and knowledge. Visitors at last, welcome!
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem.
God, actually cute.
My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Moving Ways, the name. Map reader and navigator of the heavens.
So, the Loporits, are they pseudo-immortal creatures? How exactly do the Loporits work?
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Aetherius, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents said to you little ones, on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
Oh, no, they don't know, do they? Mom, I want one.
Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further.
And Nora, thank you for the head pats. Mwah. Whoa, shit.
Here, we have Aetherius, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade.
Uh-oh.
A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Aetherius, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Aetherius is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Oh my god!
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Aetherius, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
She still thinks we're children!
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will
Mom,
gather
I want
as many
5.
food, supplies,
Yes.
and resources as our stores will hold.
It's a moon, so I'm pretty sure it can hold a lot.
And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
Okay, this is cool though.
Easier said than done, admittedly. For one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems.
Alright.
We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Oh, okay. Alright. What about brakes? Have you developed brakes?
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
Oh, like how Elidibus is the core of Zodiac, Venar must be the core of Hydaelyn. The leader from the other group.
The real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers.
And in space, breaks the propulsions to the other system. Ah, you know what? Fair.
We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon
Fair.
are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement.
Okay. All a very valid and understandable progression plan. Huh.
No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak.
Yeah, you also need to understand that the size of the people you're expecting are very different. We're much closer to you now.
We did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential. I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources.
Oh, it's the Sharlians!
Way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges.
The Sharlians made first contact!
Ah, but you're still adorable little children.
I get
Perhaps
it!
your elders were responsible for the delivery.
Oh, no wonder they're so secretive. They think they're the only ones that know about the moon ship. Wait, they were planning on abandoning everyone to the moon ship? Wait, they were only gonna take the Sharlians on the moon ship? They were just gonna ignore the rest of the world? Bruh. That's fucked.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who
Yeah,
blazes
this is
let
big
you
brain
on my
time.
moon?
Idling, baby. I've got the echo.
Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say. Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
I don't think you have the right to say that to me.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
All the things that I want right now, but I can't have. I'm gonna go sit in a puddle and wait until I forget. Oh no.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
Nope. We've got some people sized like you, but the majority of us are sized about the size.
Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
I knew it. It's Sharlian. Sharlian made first contact.
I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
It is. It is a regular sized book now. She's panicking. Oh, this is actually adorable. Yeah, no. Straight up replace the Lalafels with Loperites. You know what? If anything, make Loperites a playable character. Make them a playable race. I will make an alt just for Loperites. I will do it.
Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale.
I need them. I need them. I want to build a little Loperite Dragoon that also moonlights as a white mage. That's what I need.
All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
That would be hilarious, yeah. Because like a Lalafell Dragoon, you kind of sit there and go like, huh? I guess, but now that they're Loperites, you go, ah, yes.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Dude, okay. I was gonna end stream, but we're gonna go a little bit longer. I'm sorry. I gotta know how this all. Ooh, baby. Psycha skin coat offending. Whoa! Hey! That's not bad. Can I dye this? Yes, I can. Oh, hey. I'm not gonna, but that's not bad, actually. It's not bad at all. I should have realized something was amiss when Livingway referred to us as children. What other delightful misconceptions do they hold, I wonder? It is unfortunate that the domiciles were constructed in error, but their willingness to perform such sweeping renovations is a testament to their commitment. I cannot fathom the resources required for a facility so vast. Why do I get the feeling we're only going to have our hands full dealing with the Lobrits? Oh dear, I certainly hope Buildingway can complete the renovations before more guests arrive. Mayhap we should just leave them as they are, that way you'd have more space to lounge about. Purple carrot juice. A hearty and healthy beverage prepared from the pulp of purple carrots and pixie apples. Right then, now that you're here, we need you to teach you all you can about your people and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us in all their terrible grandeur, so it's imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there's anything at all that might displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Bestway Borough, we have assembled everything required for offer our guests the best way forward. We have produced myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and wish to hear your opinions upon them. I'm sure you worked up an appetite. Why don't we start with food stuff? Meet me at the Carrotorium, and we will see about filling your bellies. Carrotorium? Oh no. The food's gonna be all carrots. She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of Aetheris rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Lobrits and this vessel. Now, is this on the upper floor or below? It says below. Yeet. Ah! Oh, my ankles. Making space travel for regular people amenable as possible is kind of important, seeing how prolonged space travel is disconcerting habit of driving people up the wall. Well, to be fair, I personally think that has more to do with the lack of gravity as well as claustrophobia. This planet has both a lot of space and has gravity, so I don't think that'll be nearly as much of a problem comparatively. Well. This is. Whoa! Wait, that's like a rainbow crystal, like at the Eden Zone. Hey! So definitely we did something right at Eden, because even they're using it. I assume these are friendly. Why are they not friendly? Why are they aggressive? I thought that they're supposed to be working for us. Why are they aggro? Hold up. What is this shit? Explain yourselves. 44 to the west. Oh, it's up there. Oh, I'm gonna get the Aether Current first. Fuck, let me up. I know it's just a video game thing, but even so, this is supposed to be our safe space, so make it a safe space. Yeah, having hostile mobs here makes no fucking sense. They just wanted to be able to recycle an area to still be a combat zone. Am I the only one who suspects we're not going to find anything edible whatsoever? Thou hast spied the peculiar sentinels patrolling the vicinity. Approach them with caution, or better yet not at all, for they make no distinction between friend or foe. Given their early confusion regarding our size, I cannot help but wonder if they even know the first thing about us. You're a lot smaller than we expected, but I trust you still have large appetites, yes? Welcome to the Curatorium. Here we create prototypes of various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production. Cooking Way. Pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many, many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference we needed. Why, I practically worn the words for these invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production. You'll not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we're all rather quite famished. Hop along the platforms here. You'll find yourself a storage unit fit to burst you with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. Oh no! It's all gonna be Charlian food! Oh no! It's gonna be literal astronaut food. Oh no! Oh no! I already know where this is going. Oh, this is not gonna turn out well. Blasting way. This doesn't require debate. We have work to do. Quit dragging your feet and just get to it. It's a lot of carrots. Rainbow-colored assortment of carrots. The unassuming orange. From front to tip, no scratches or blemishes. Mark this immaculate specimen. Nevertheless, if not for its excessive length and girth, one might think it was an ordinary carrot. Sure. On second thought, you would like to simply take an obscenely large carrot now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it's safe to eat first. Excessive length and girth. So did any of our selections set your mouth to watering? Here's an obscenely large carrot. Even Vieira are likely to swoon at the sight of so grand a carrot. Oh, whoa. That, or they would be offended at those who assume that they would. As a Vieira, that makes this funnier. Ah, yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think. With great trepidation, you take a bite of the carrot. There's a satisfying crunch as you sink your teeth down into the orange skin. A warm, tingling sensation runs on your spine. With the second bite, a wave of euphoria washes over you and you drown in bliss. Alas, as you finish, the elation fades, leaving you desperate craving for another carrot. Carrot of happiness? I gotta watch your Stola eat this carrot. What do you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? The carrot of happiness is filled to bursting with nutrients, guaranteed to leave you satisfied. It's a staple amongst us low Brits. We also have other varieties: bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep, and you can see we have a carrot for every occasion. I certainly see the demand for this in Charlian. Charlian? What in blazes is that? I take it you got a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and not else. If I may ask, what exactly do these collaborators share with you about the cuisine on Etheris? Surely you're aware that we have an abundance of dishes and food you could emulate. Oh, of course we are. Well, it's only quite recently we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first. Imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain full of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss of where to even begin. And so we decided rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfactory meals, it'd be more efficient to devote ourselves to the production of a single, perfect food. Well, that's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you even considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, the like? Suppose we could prepare carrots in other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency. What's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a fresh carrot from production? A rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When we were first created, we were all named in the Old Tongue. You know, that otherwise impenetrable parlance by which the Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, present continuous verb conjugations, you know, the basics. Hold up. Then we found the terms related to our given tasks and used them to form some new names. Aren't they helpful? That's cute, actually. Well, no, not really, but actually, this does explain a great deal. Wherefore didst thy kind deem such a change necessary? When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain that they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though, if you decide to preserve flora and fauna from Etheirys as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, one that I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear that there's naught but carrots on the menu. I put this cream for the burns that are on my face. Now it looks like I put dried whipping cream on my face. While I'm sure the Loprits would hop at the chance to expand upon carrots in exhaustive detail, perhaps it is time we moved on. I hate to admit it, but I did rather like the carrots. Hungry for more carrots? Fear not, you can eat to your heart's content after you've seen the rest of Best Way's burrow. I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way. Ba, ba, ba. Wait, there's a fate back there. Falling way. Of course you like the carrots, they drugged them, right? Wait. Oh, this combat music. Oh, this is like a mix of 8 and 9. Yo! Yeah, it's definitely rooted in 9. Could you spare a moment? I was tinkering with some of these mechanical marvels. They got a bit boisterous. Mind dismantling them for me? You're too kind. Kill them all! They're just Roombas! They do not deserve to live! Slay the Roombas! Roomba on Roomba violence. Hey. think it's FF4. Like, there are parts of it that, like, sound solidly like FF9 to me. Well, to be fair, though, all Final Fantasies have some root inside each other somewhere. That's always kind of been their signature. Is that everything is, like, not exactly the same, but some things are shared. Partly for resource purposes, other part because it makes sense from, like, a greater narrative perspective. So, that's nothing particularly new. 1 second. Another current to the northwest. If I could get there while avoiding combat with y'all, oh my god. These aren't walls, right? I can just run up these? Yes, I can. Pog. There's another Aether current around these parts. Still northwest. Holy shit. How far do I gotta go? Aha, there it is. Now I just need to find my way up. Is this connected to you? No, it's not. And nostalgia's sake, yeah. I'm pretty sure that they didn't mean to be, like, specifically targeting the nostalgia when they first started doing what they were doing, but, like, yeah. How the fuck do I get up on this? Oh, here it is. It's all the way wrapped around the back. My god. Although, the jumps on this look a little more generous, but they are not. Holy shit. You have to be, like, rubbing against the peak of your jump. They needed to put a little bit more work into those little platforms. I'm gonna be honest. Those platforms are not designed super well. The next one is hella southeast. Oh, wait. It might be faster if I get a ride from you. Yeah. Come back down. I fell. Ride. Southeast. Ho! Mostly south. Makoto, you're just spinning. Spin tubing to survive. Da 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 da. Stream delay. It is what it is. Oh, I can't use my thing here. Interesting. All right, take us down, Captain. Where are we going? Alright. It's further southeast, so it's probably not in here. Yeah, it's probably like out in the open world. Do you suppose the clothes they prepared will be as grossly oversized as the carrots? Garments born of the heavens, crafted with methods ancient and forgotten, dress befitting we who walk in the shades, stewards of the esoteric. It's hardly sun-soaked tapestries, but I believe we will be pleasantly surprised. Here we are, the apparel production station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task. Creation magics. Heidelin, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for the magic her people possess. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. It's weird how it becomes 6 a.m. where it's like 8 p.m. for you. It's like you're gonna have dinner and I still didn't even sleep. Oh no, That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized aether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us the extra vis we needed. My, how resourceful. Ah, the sweet sound of recognition! You'll also be quite impressed to hear that we read about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession, for the sake of efficiency, I presume. This has also been taken into account with our designs. Why then take our word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourselves known to the workers and they will see to the rest. So at the very least, all the clothes sizes are assured to be our size. But the question is, where are Y'shtola and the others? I saw them separate, but I don't know where exactly they went. Because I want to talk to them before we, before we get our clothes. I'm actually hoping that they give you a new outfit for real. And that it's not just the quest result of the coffer with your pants in it. Where is... Really? Where are you still on the others? Huh. And why do these crystals look like they're growing like plants? Oh, it's you, one of the visitors from Etheris. Goodness me, Mappingway wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Oh, right, you're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you like to fashion for you today? Fashionable and refined ensemble. How about that? Fashionable, right. This will only take a moment. There we are. All finished. This is some ARR shit. A perfect fit if I do say so myself. I'll be honest, I don't really know anything of fashion. Get alone fashion theorist, but I wager no one down there has worn anything like this fine ensemble. Maybe you could start a new trend. Would you look at that? Speechless. And there, I thought you might not like it. If you mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow artisans? Some anti-drip, yes. I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige. You must continue wearing these garments in order. My drip! Not my drip! They took away my drip! I have anti-drip now. Boot. I can't give you the boot. Not like this. Shush. Say nothing. Just gonna drink tea. Keep calm and drink tea. This is fucked. They took away my drip? How dare? Swaggy raccoon go by. Fuck you. Raccoon. I'll kick your ass. No one said you'd be coming. How could I help you? You wish to try my clothes, really? Of course, be my honor. Do you have anything in mind? I'm looking for clothes with an altogether different design than this. I think I can handle that. Let me see. Alright, this should do. Wait. Some of my best work. Oh no. It's only getting worse. You're a stranger, aren't you? Honestly, I wasn't sure what to do when you didn't ask for anything specific. I take my work seriously, and I've never want to disappoint. That ensemble is a blend of concepts from myriad professions, an all-purpose attire for the modern woman of Etheris. I was worried how the concept would turn out when you put it to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Wouldn't you go and see Living Way? I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. You must wear these garments. My drip. I look awful. Just kill me. Just kill me instead. Fandango was right. We deserve to burn. My eyes, they're burning. What is this outfit, dude? This is awful. And Chu-chan, thank you for the head pass. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? My, don't we look splendid. The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Maybe the clothes themselves are quality, but this ensemble is awful. You needn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon with the low prits in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same way having sampled our creations. I can't wait to see what the others look like. Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insisted we sample all of their concepts, and we returned. Oh my god! Verily, 'tis an ensemble most because— oh my— wait, Urianger, no. Urianger, no. You are joking, right? I think it's past time to return these clothes. I was so confident our garments would meet with your approval. Well, ever are we doing so wrong? The Watcher taught us that in his time everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but... Ah. Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Aetheris, they will most certainly have need of attire. And 'tis clear you spent no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand, we are no longer a people quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it is of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experiences. Rather than to make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. Oh, I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we memorized every tome we received, I doubt we would have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice of trying to shower you with our baubles and flippery. Think it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own. Look, there are some who might even agree. People who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know that they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. The plans to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Heidelin's love for Aetheris, and the salvation of the people in that star, and that star alone has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world, rather than dividing our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. I suppose you're right. Oh, Reen, and the members of the First! Living Way, might we have to leave to explore Best Way burrows unattended? You have given us much to think about. We have attachment to the First, we can't just let them die? Why, certainly. Until later, then. Can we bring the people of the First to the source, maybe? If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There's actually something I wish to speak with you about. Let us be off then, shall we? I also find it unfortunately hilarious that Urianger actually liked his new outfit, but then again, if you look at Urianger now, he's just wearing clothes, drapes with holes in them, so... Matcha bubble with chocolate ice cream. Oh, that does sound kind of good. And Numbskull. Cute fucker. Little bitch. Little shit. Mwah. Better be taking care of yourself. Having a goody fucking Friday. Little cute fucker. Little bitch boy. Mwah. Just fucking remember. Mwah. Little cutie. Little shit. That I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. Feeling kind of sick today? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon, baby. Mwah. Oh, my apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors that came from Aetheris. I just want to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetheris refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, wait, you still haven't visited Domiciles. Once you've seen them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is, I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, the name is Growing Way, by the way. See you soon. Oh, wait. Before we go there, another fate. Why is everyone getting sick? Because sadly, COVID hasn't exactly gone away. We all wanted to have, but unfortunately that is, oh shit, I forgot to do the enhanced flare combo. It's fine. Alright, there we go. Enhanced flare. Much better. Alright. Fates are fates. Why am I still in combat? Homidatu, please. Alright. I'm so sick of trying to get 100% trophy for Persona 5 Royal. Oh god. Persona 5 can be weirdly painfully completionist. It do be having its own share of problems. You're here. You're really here. Thank you. Thank you so much for sorry. What should I call you? It's been raining a lot. You can also get sick from the weather. It's currently very humid here, which has led to many family members getting sick too. Yeah. CrossFox popular, eh? Crikey, even your names are amazing. What, should I just give them all Aussie accents? Well then, Cross, we'll be using this teleport to enter the residential area whenever you're ready. I say that, but it just becomes vaguely Scottish-British.
Ready in the teleporter.
Butterworld, think of that, Pats.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. Wait, so where is this? It's just, oh, I'm just above. It's fine.
Private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Oh, wait. Urianger always accidentally pulled into something shady out of for no...
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
Aww. They just want like actual opinion.
It would be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of the Undyne.
They just want to improve what they're doing.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
I don't appreciate your vacuums trying to kill me. That's fair.
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand?
Ah, so we gotta help Charlians set up whatever shuttle that they need to bring the people here too, huh?
Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too.
They're like, yeah, you're pretty diplomatic, so kinda...
You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
Oh my god, yeah. That's literally been Urianger's whole character arc.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Every single time.
Come again?
Warriors of Darkness, Warriors of the First. Having to keep the Shadowbringer's secret.
'Tis no trifle, thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Can I go one expansion without being made to do shit sneaky stuff behind the other's back? Yeah. For real. Even he feels guilty about it. You can you can see. Ba 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 ba. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. I hope it proves useful in the meantime. Oh, it's a shame you couldn't see it though. I would have really liked it. Oh wait, shit! I climbed it on the wrong. Fuck. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this far longer than I'd care to admit. Every time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we all agreed on was that the people of Theris wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. So I was striving to make a moon a vibrant, magical place that they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standard just yet, but there's plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look around the Caratorium, but... did they just name everything after carrots? But wait until you see what's waiting for you at the end of the burrow. Follow me. Did they literally just name everything after carrots? I mean, yeah, sure, they're rabbits. It's not like it's that weird, but also... Huh. Let me put some material into this bitch. I'm missing so much direct hit compared to everything else. Alright. Yay! Woo! Alright. Guiding way? Oh, good, you're here. Through this door is the greatest End's Vale. It was named that because it's the veil to end all lives, the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand that the people of Theris enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural space in their life. I'm sure they'll enjoy it. How about we start a nice stroll to the fountain? This way? Alright, I'm curious as to what they think our forests and the like look like. I am curious. Bunch of the rainbow crystal. I don't know if forest is the word that I would... Oh! Yeah, I mean, an attempt was made. I don't think they had actual trees then. I don't even think they had actual plant life. Do they at least have dirt? Oh no, it's just tile. It is the thought that counts, I suppose. It's all tiles. Oh, this would be so depressing. If you're waiting to get to a new planet and this is the forest you have to deal with. I mean, the little slides and stuff is great for the kids and all, but this would be so depressing, dude. Like, holy shit. I can tell that an effort was made, right? They genuinely put genuine effort into this, but like this is like soulless. I mean, it's cute, but it's soulless. Okay. They have like a fountain here, like a little pool, okay. The swimming accommodation seems fine. That being a little artificial, no one will complain about that too much. Why is there a cleaner? Why is there a Roomba in my... Why is there a Roomba in my pool? Get that out of there. It's an electrical hazard. It makes one small dip and everything goes toaster. Get that out of there. Get. What do you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? I don't... Wait, do you mean like the crystals out there are supposed to be... Right you are. A forests are made of crystals and constructs dotting the landscape as far as the eye can see. Building the place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators were quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in the place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, the place produces air as clean as that you'd find on a forest of Etheris. The fountain here behind us is powered by the large water crystal adorning the top. It plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making most of it spherical of spheres. I dare say unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a nice little stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you could do with a bit of a stretch yourself. Ooh, that's the spirit. I feel way more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. There's not much to ask. It's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Etheirys. Could we maybe... God, I feel bad in telling him that this is not ideal. Alright, look. This is not ideal. No! You can't taste the rainbow crystal. I'm not sure what you do with the crystal in Etheirys, but we don't eat them, and certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, earth, fire, air, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, because of Heidel's influence, being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than what might be in Etheirys. Conjuring a fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them. For example, put it simply, the etherical conditions are ill-suited for growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this was all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiac in check. Okay. Interesting. I was thinking, Cross, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was the whole Zodiac. There was nothing to be found here. Eventually, Heidelin gave us our first task, to furnish the moon with a propulsion system capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is. It was only really possible thanks to the information that Heidelin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get things done. 6,000, give or take. But anyway, let's keep going. Makoto, are you fishing in here? This might come as a surprise, but we weren't always this may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we started sooner. Who would have thought we would need 4,000 years to even make all this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't even be operational till hundreds of years later. And then there was the brief period where our productivity went to a screeching halt, when that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Etheirys, the Allegan's mischief, I think. We all thought maybe a new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac, and we could all just but stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Heidelin informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. When they make their humming sound, they kind of sound like robots. They make the doo-doo-doo-doo, like little jingle. Punt the rabbit trees us no. I have fish to catch. Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, aside from the fact that they're massive crystal trees and not trees. I'll give you a hint. The golden rings emanating from the golden spheres, along with the device near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better even. The sun and celestial objects with great expanse radiate energy that's harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather, a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? If you look closer, you'll see that the different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed. This forest truly is the greatest. Man, I feel really bad in thinking that this quote-unquote forest of his, it just doesn't work. I don't want to break his little heart, but I'm gonna tell him. There's also something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh, right. The propulsion systems and the habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago. With that, the most important features were fit for purpose. Which is all good and all, except we knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Etheirys. Why not go visit Etheirys yourself, you ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. There were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to even converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose our ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people in Etheirys we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate. Everything worked out as it did. Oh, so Heidelin connected the rabbit people to... Oh, they're... No wonder Charlene's so uptight about everything. They were entrusted by Heidelin with their last resort. Oh, shit. That makes sense. I thought they were being way too heavy-handed and being, like, incredibly defeatist, but... They were literally just the final resort is all they were. With the exception of routine inspection and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited, hopeful that Heidelin would find someone who would try to help us. Eventually, she did. And just, oh yeah, I know. And though her power was waning, we were able to speak with them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to traverse from here to the moon. They certainly don't waste any time with what we taught them. No matter how few years after that, our collaborators found a way to convey messages and supply to us down from below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you would like the greatest Endwalker. I knew it. Thank you for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. There you are. I take it you've already received the Grand Tour. It's a shame we missed it. Growing Way, I've been looking all over for you. Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We've got more pressing matters at hand. I've been calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so you are more than welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now come along, Growing Way. Before we arrived, you seem to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? They spent 12,000 years preparing this! Well, with the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to see if the people can even be persuaded to evacuate. There yet no sign of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt that there are many who would readily come to terms with such surroundings. Well, whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities, or means to forcibly evacuate every people, they will meet a great deal of resistance. That they're not trying to evacuate people, they're only going to evacuate themselves, and they're going to say that that's everyone that agreed to go. Indeed, even faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There's another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you'd like. Nay, that will not be necessary, if you will excuse me. He's going to Charlene, isn't he? 'Tis clear that now difficult decisions lie in front of us. Preparations for evacuation of Eartheris is indeed crucial, but I'm not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust that I'm not alone in my reticence. Alright. And I think that is a moment to call a stream. I've been going way longer than anticipated. I've just been super sucked into like everything that's been going on. It's been pretty fucking crazy. I do also have a Fate EXP buff, so I think I'm going to make sure to spend that somewhere on the map before I log off. However, I'm also going to call it here. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I'm sorry I ended up streaming for 7 hours. But I will see you guys later. Mwah. You guys are the best. I love you. And Camogale, Yahoo! Surprised you're just calling it now? No, I'm here too late. The only reason I kept going is that actually longer is better. The only reason I went so long is because I had dinner in the middle of stream, so it wasn't the problem. But yeah, I'm a call it here. Good night, everybody. I love you. Mwah. Tomorrow, I think we'll start with a little bit of Genshin before we move on. I'm gonna get a little exploration, some other stuff in. Bye bye boo. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.